waiting for it to join. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I gotta move my...
The challenge mode this week is glow in the dark.
Oh, sounds like fun.
I'm still gonna hang. I'm in the game. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move my mic over, which means I have to move my cat over. No, well, here, you gotta take my phone and move over there. There you go, sweetie. Okay. Oh, here's some lovely audio of me moving my microphone around. There we go. As I had to move it off to the side because she's like dashing across my desk chasing my phone. Alright. I am all set. Okay. Right.
Okay.
You're in the dark.
You know, I'm excited for this one.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, we don't lose items on death.
No, because it's a challenge mode.
Ah, I didn't realize challenge didn't do that. I never really thought about that. Oh.
Because they provide the equipment.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. We lose their items, and they just replace it.
Right. I'll be right back 1 second.
Okay. All right. I'll turn on some jams. That does not sound great. You know, I don't want right ear, left ear. Keep us centralized while we wait. I mean, should I pop the "we'll be back" screen? I mean, it's not me we're waiting on. I could do that. Yeah. We'll sit here for a second at the screen while we're waiting. Oh, or come on, game. There we go. Like, where's my music? still waiting on her. What is with this echo? Oh, it must be her microphone. Oh. That's annoying.
Okay, so sorry.
All right.
Had to get Julian something to eat and get Joey up because he has to go to work.
Okie dokie.
Nobody else answered me,
Nah.
so I guess it's
I
just
guess
me
it's
and
you
today.
and me. Yeah. Unless someone joins later. Oh, unless someone joins later. You know, but yeah. No one. Yeah, no one else responded. All right. Glow in the dark. I'm assuming there's no power, no flashlights, and it's just a UV light or the glow stick. Would that mean no cameras? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll. Nah, they might still give us cameras. Probably just like no flashlights. Maybe no candles. I wonder. Probably no power. I think they'll give us summoning circle then for the challenge. All right. All right. Where did I? Oh, that's what I put.
Oh.
All right. So that's basically what I was expecting. I also assume there's probably no power.
Probably.
All right. Yep. Yeah. No can. Oh, but they didn't give us smudges either. I figured we'd still have smudges. I figured they'd take the candles and leave us the smudges. Oh.
No. Okay. Well.
Oh, no meow. Oh, smudgy little cat. Okay, kitty. I just
We can always try. We can always try and see
The power's on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything there? No.
I got just the key to the car.
Okay. Is it in here?
No.
No. Poop. Okay.
Lockers are not open. I got fur in my mouth.
Oh, I just heard something fall.
Mm.
I think it was a picture in the hallway.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting to see those sparks, meaning it's broken.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on. Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's not what I expected at all. Oh, hi, Noelle.
So it looks like it might be in this front hallway.
All right, I'm on my way. Noelle. Noelle. Noelle, stop. Wait, Noelle. Nobody wants to hear you rubbing your face on the microphone. It is like 3.4. 1.7. Okay. Okay.
Did it touch it? Doesn't look like it.
Sweetheart. Here, take my phone and you can watch it over there. There you go. Watch my phone over there.
Oh shit.
My lights! Oh, it even broke the outside lights too. No, the porch lights.
Rude. Rude.
I got fur in my mouth.
Oh, we can see our sanity. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Are you here?
I thought we were just
Are you
gonna
nearby?
run around like.
Yeah. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
Okay, so it looks like it's in this hallway.
All right. EMF5?
Oh, nice.
All right. Okay.
Is that the only evidence we've gotten so far?
Yeah. It has not spoken to me on a spirit box, but could just be shy. Yep, EMF5. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we do have to capture a photo of the ghost, so we do have to save at least one photo for them.
Okay. Sure is stomping in that salt. I'll go do a bone check and item check. All right. The heck? The bone is upstairs, purple bedroom. You will see that on the far side of the bed, sticking up alongside the wall, is this little stick. Positive that must be the bone. The right here. This room is bone. You'll see that little stick popping up on the side there? Okay. Don't know.
Have you found the cursed object?
No, not yet. I haven't. It was not. I did not see the Ouija board. I did not see. I don't think we saw summoning circle downstairs. Not tarot cards. Oh, was it the mirror? I tend to look past that thing.
Oh. Nope, no mirror.
Okay, I was gonna say, what if like we're standing right next to it and it's like there the whole time? It's not. I don't think it's voodoo doll because I'm pretty sure that spawns in the baby room. Monkey maybe?
No, I'm pretty sure that spawns in the baby room too.
Oh, it's music box.
We got ghost writing.
Ooh, okay. And it's I found it. Well, it wasn't as close to us as the mirror would be, but still pretty close. It's the music box.
Oh.
Okay.
Not that we need that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, but we need a picture of the ghost.
Yeah. One last photo.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you grab
I
the
can't
bone?
take a picture of the music box.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any hiding spaces downstairs. I think we'd have to go upstairs if we have to. First closet is full, but the second closet in the hallway is open. Or the first room on, like, the right. The closet there is open.
What?
Not that. I was looking for this. I'm not gonna need. Oh well, maybe. I think Mylings talk a lot, don't they? All right. I mean, okay. All right, ghost. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, that was a thing. Oh, what's our sanity? We can look at that. I'm gonna go look at our sanity. Ooh, I wonder if that's... It could be a spirit. I'm going to take a pill and see. Spirits are 35, I think. I'm looking at the average. Okay, so it hunted, but our average sanity was like 34. So it could have been a spirit. So I took pills. Now it's up to like 45 or something for our average sanity. So if it doesn't hunt again until our sanity's low, it could be a spirit. I don't know what the hunting... I do not know what the hunting sanity is for the other two. I just know Spirit and is like 35 and Dio's like 45 and Faye is like 75. And then that's about as much as I remember. Alright, it's touching doors. Oh wait, I wonder if they'll give us like... What door was that? I don't know if they'll give us all evidence or not.
A third evidence.
Yeah. Okay, that was... Oh, it turned off the power. Okay. Alright. I can't see. Power's on.
So I got a photo of it, but it was only 2-star because I wasn't close enough.
Ah, man. Oh, well. Yeah, the ghost photo is difficult. Just as... Oh! Okay, that was a hunt. Well, I tried to anyway. I'm gonna look at our sanity.
Oh.
No, this thing's probably a
Oh,
shade.
23.
A spirit. This thing might be a spirit. Alright. Alright, let's see if it does it again. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, knocked on the window.
Hello? Are you here? Where are you? that spirit box.
That's a spirit. I knew it. I had a feeling.
I was like, you know what? Let me try it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it doesn't always like talking to me. Okay. Candy.
Nice.
All right, nice. I'm ready.
Almost had a perfect stupid ghost.
Yeah. Damn ghost.
Hey.
Hey.
Yep. 1 out of 3. Nice. Okay.
Gosh. Oh. Nah. There we go. All right, Belly. You want to sit on my lap, Bella? Come here. Come sit on my lap. All right, Bella. Here, come sit on my lap or not. There you go. Make yourself comfy. I gotta get my arms around you.
This one isn't as bad as I expected.
Yeah. What do you say until this one gets like much harder?
Right? That's what I was thinking. You know, I probably jinxed this.
Yeah.
And I kind of like it with no power on.
Yeah.
It just, the glow of the glow sticks is just like...
Yeah.
Oh, music box.
Music box. Oh, Bella. Bella's circling around, making herself comfy. You all settled in, Bella? Now you gotta... There you go, sweetie. Oh, my arm itches. And then there was light, and then God said, huzzah. Ow! My one cat, Bella, was on my lap, and my other cat, Noelle, came over and smacked her. And Bella jumped off my lap at the full force of her claws. Ah. Oh, yeah. Maybe not.
No?
15 degrees. Oh,
Maybe it's in the hallway.
might be in a hallway.
Yeah. Do we got finkies?
Or is it in the room between them?
Oh.
Oh yeah, this thing's knocked over. Oh, fingies! Fingies on the light switch.
Finkies? Where?
Light switch.
Where? Wait, you're in the way. Oh, there we go. Can you hold the glow stick?
Yes.
Turn the light off.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was the ghost.
Can you back up a little? Because it's
Yeah.
not showing. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Okay. So let me put that down.
Put my
And I'll put
legs
this
out.
down right there.
Okay. Not the window. You smacked the window. Or am I hearing things? I might be hearing things. Okay. Alright. I'll put that there, I guess. No. now that's nice. Ow, my legs. Alright, let me just do something real quick. Do something. Mute that. Pull that up. Oh, Noelle, could you not?
Mm.
Are you here? Are you nearby? Where are you? How old are you?
What?
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Alright. Oh, right. No, wow. You taking my phone over again? Let me put something back on for you. We got orbs. I don't think he's on the door. Oh, there we go. Abake! Look! Abake! Six fingies! Are you muted? You might be muted. Either that or you're like really silent with like excitement.
Oh yeah, I was muted. Six fingers! And then before you had said something, and then I was like, I don't have a camera!
Nice. If it were to get freezing in here, it could be a mimic. oh no, it could still be. Wait, no, we had. Oh, if we get EMF, it would definitely be an Obake. But if we get Spirit Box, then it's a mimic.
Oh.
That's the difference. Okay, so yeah, it didn't talk to me at all, but okay, you know what?
I could try.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Right here. I mean, probably
Are
is.
you here?
Okay.
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Fingers.
Where are you?
6 fingers.
Where are you? How old are you?
Fingers.
Where are you? Yeah, I'm not getting nothing.
Yeah, probably an Obake.
Probably, yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh, we should have checked this.
Yeah.
6 fingies.
I didn't think about that until later. Until afterwards, yep. I was like, God damn it. Hey, give us a sign. Oh. I don't know what door that was. Wasn't that? Maybe it's just this door again?
Sounded like a door,
It sounded
but maybe
like,
not.
oh.
Oh, it was in here.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It was only a 2.
EMF 5.
Abalka! Yay!
Oh, and
6 fingies!
oh shit.
I think he has asthma.
Well, he scared the crap out of me.
Got some bad allergies or something.
I just dipped.
All right.
Wait, I need,
Oh, yeah.
I need photos.
Oh yeah. Oh, parabolic. Oh, I had one up there, but I'll go back up. Average
I don't
below
even remember.
25.
Fuck my
Escape
life.
during a hunt. How are we gonna do that without any like smudgies?
We're not.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
It blew out the lights.
That is rude. Oh, well, that was rude too.
Oh, wait. Oh, watch your hand.
And that's a parabolic.
There we go. We got all the pictures.
Huzzah! Oh, look all those fingies. Okay, Ghost. Okay, we get it. Double check. I think there was. I think the lockers were open, right? Yes, good. Oh, the bone. Oh, we need to find a bone still? Was that this run?
Oh, yeah.
Bone. 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 Let's see. I don't see a bone down here. Oh, wonderful. It's touching doors.
Now we just need to get a sanity below 25.
Yeah. And see if we can escape and not die without smudgies.
I don't know how that's gonna happen.
I'm not sure either. Oh, it burned through all the crucifixes up there. Well, it burned through the one in the room twice, and then one in the hallway once. Oh, the garage does have lockers open.
Okay. Maybe I'll go hide in one of those.
Yeah. smudgies. I got pills.
I know. This is really bad. Why did they give us no smudgies?
Oh, I know, right? They could have taken my lights, sure, but my smudgies?
Right.
Oh, I think there goes the last crucifix.
Oh.
Yep, I heard something. Also, I think it has to... I think it turned on, like, the shower again. I heard it when I was up there.
Well, we got below 25.
Nice. I'm gonna, like, wait until it, like, starts to hunt and then hide, and hopefully that will count.
I hope so, too. I don't think it does, though.
I don't think so either. I think I have to run by it when it sees me. I think. That's how I've always done it before. Uh-oh, my cat's in my way. My cat's in front of my screen. I'll just preemptively... yeah, that's off. Okay. Preemptively mute myself. Ghost, come on. Ghost? Fuck. My cat's watching the screen. Okay. Here, I'll put a video back on for you on YouTube. You want something new? I think that was it. Is that it? Yeah, it didn't count. The escape did not count. Here you go, kitty.
Ugh. So that means we would have to get it to actually see us, and that's not gonna happen with no smudgies.
Yeah. Well, we almost had it perfect. Oh. Oh. Hey, Ghost. Hey, Grant Petit. Hey. Why don't you leave her be? Hey, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. Hey. Well, I mean, if you could see her and not kill her and let her get away, that would be great. Ghost. Hello? Grant? Hello? Ghost? Oh, life check? Oh, I guess I could check that one. Huzzah! Okay, well. The door's open.
Walk through it.
Yeah, I've had that happen before. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? The door's still open, and then it like closes.
Yep. Oh, that should have counted.
Oh, I know.
Fucking
Bullshit.
Yeah, I was like trying to walk behind you. I'm like, oh no, fuck. Run back to the locker. Quick! Don't run out of stamina. What? You're so out of shape.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Who is this character? Me? Why is it so out of shape? All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right. Candy, I'm making a mess. I'm taking all this shit. Oh, Bucky! Oh, reach 0 sanity. Nice. Where'd that? Oh, it's not. Okay. Ooh.
Ugh, we haven't gotten one perfect investigation yet.
Yeah.
Or 3-star photo ghosts. I mean, ghost photos. Photo ghosts.
Photo ghosts.
Play on a medium map.
That ghost in there is jamming to the music. Music in my right ear. Lovely. I love that. Yeah. All right. Come on, give us something we can use. Give us something we can do. It's gonna probably give us like smudge sticks. Yep. Oh, I know it. I was like, give us something we can use. Give us something we can do. It's probably gonna give us smudge sticks, and it did. As an objective.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh, lame.
Horrible.
Oh, it shows it on the map. Oh, okay. This one's in the garage.
Nice. Glitch?
Mm. Oh, lame.
Oh, come on.
Give us a sign. Hello. Where are you? Hello. Give me a sign. Maybe? No? Hello, ghost. I guess it's not the music box this time? I thought it was always going to give us music box. Let me go look for the summoning circle. It's a summoning circle. Also, I think it's in the basement because the fan was going down here. Yep. And it's pretty chilly down here. I think it's in the basement with the cursed object. Because of course it is. I went downstairs to check, see if it was the summoning circle, which it is. I was going down and there was like such a loud rumbling. And I was wondering what it was. It turned the fan on. Alright. How can I do it?
It was literally like in the doorway of one of the bedrooms. One of the second closet upstairs is open.
Okay. The lockers down here with the ghost are open. Are you here? Are you nearby? Where are you? How old are you? We got fingies. Where are you? How old are you? Okay, you keep touching that door. You touch it like 3-4 times in a row. I guess it doesn't like talking to me. Okay, okay.
Okay, you put a crucifix down?
Yeah.
So
okay.
Glow stick right here.
You getting a little tired watching the strings? You've been really watching those strings for a couple days now. I won't blame you if you got tired. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. That's not journal. Okay.
think I might have saw orb. Maybe.
Ooh. Want me to turn this off?
Yeah.
Hello?
Maybe not.
Ooh, thunder. Thunder, but no. Oh, it is raining. I had not really noticed that. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Let's see how. What do we think? I think we could get another one down there. And I'll take these, I guess. Okay. Unless we wanted to hunt, but I don't want to get average sanity or below anything right now. Okay. Alright, I'm going down. With another camera.
How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Hello, Ghosty. Ghosty? Hello? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? I don't think we're gonna get spirit bugs.
Okay, I'm gonna say no spirit box, no orbs. I'm gonna assume this. I'm gonna wonder if this is a Goryo.
Maybe.
Okay, it turned off the light out here. Oh, got a fingerprint on it.
It turned it off again.
Oh, did it? I thought that maybe that was you.
No, it
That's-
turned it off again. I was like, didn't you just turn that on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turned it off again.
Damn, man.
We can't even light the summoning circle. We have no lighters.
Oh, it didn't give us lighters either.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How does that make sense? Man,
Yeah.
I wanted to what if I wanted to summon the ghost, bro?
Yeah.
Also, we have no evidence, do we?
Just fingies.
Oh, right.
Yeah. This ghost is not really doing much of anything. Oh my god, I thought
Oh my god.
I thought that was real. I had myself muted and I was on like full crouch run. I was like ready to take off. I thought that was real. Oh, did it? Oh. Oh, it's not freezing. Okay, so. Damn. I think this thing has to be like a Goria or a Myling. Rating human 5. Of course it would be. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. I'm gonna be back in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Oh, it's hunting. Good luck. I go bathroom. Okay, chat. You can keep an eye on that situation. Oh, I cannot. I have to go. I gotta go up the flight of stairs. All right, I'm back. Oh, and she's not dead. Oh. Okay, let's make sure there's no cat on my chair. Oh, look at those. I am back from the bathroom, and it looks like you're not dead. Huzzah! Oh, it's hunting. I say that, and then she's probably gonna die now, right? Now that I say, "Oh, you're not dead." Now is the time the game would be like, "You said what?" I'm sorry, I'm just shuffling some stuff real quickly while I'm not doing. Yeah, there we go. All right, all right. Damn. So how are we gonna? Yeah. Ooh, that might be EMF 5. Yeah, it's at a 0 right now. Yeah, my 5 does not narrow any of that down. Alright, yep, it's back up to a 5, but it's not hunting. Definitely EMF 5, I think. Which doesn't narrow anything down. It's still either a Myling or a Goryo.
It's a Myling. Oh
Okay.
my god, it scared the crap out of me.
Alright.
It scared me so many times.
I came back and
that
it's like
locker
up and down, up and
it-
down.
It hunted so many times.
Wow.
I could not tell when it was done. And then it would do like an event.
Yeah.
And then like
And then it
hunt,
would hunt.
and I'm like, oh god. I'm gonna die. And then it tried to open my locker
Damn.
as like just an interaction, but
Yeah.
then it like hunted like right after that.
Oh boy. Damn, that ghost is mean. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, ready to go?
It's definitely a Myling because I
Okay.
couldn't hear it unless it was like right next to me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to go. You ready?
Yeah.
One of us is completely sane, the other one's completely insane. Hey, Noel. You don't like the birds, Noel? Hello, huzzah! Okay.
Nice.
It hunted 3 times.
Oh, it sounded like it hunted a lot more than that. So it must have been doing a lot of ghost events just to
Yeah.
freak me out.
Yep.
Because why not?
Yes, because of course it would. Alright. Want to go do a medium map? I have an objective to complete. Play 1 medium map.
Sure. What difficulty do you want it on?
It depends on the map. You want to do something that gives us all 3 evidence? If we're gonna play like a medium map,
I mean, I can set it like that.
yeah, you could do like make a little difficult or something. But all right, yeah, because if we're gonna do, I think Sunny Meadows is the only large map, right? Medium is like high school, prison, the campsite. Yeah, okay. Oh, you like this video now, Noel? It's a white screen, but it's like a realistic mouse, like just running across the screen. All right. Maybe. Yeah.
Do you want to do more than one cursed object or just one?
It's up to you.
We can. Well, let's see what would 2 put me at. Okay, so 2 would put us at 1.35 for rewards. 1 puts us at 2.35.
Do you just want to do 1?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, okay.
Okay, fuse box starts on, and we can see it on the map.
Nice.
Oh, apparently I have no items.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Apparently I don't either. There we go. I forgot it just kind of unequips all your items from the challenge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Kalukale. My stomach hurts. Flashlights! Okay, I know where that is. Alright, and while I'm over there, I can see if we have tarot cards. Mirror. Oh, oh. That was a big old, like... I guess it touches 10?
It's definitely in a tent.
Okay, but you didn't see me because I was in a tent.
It didn't show me the outside.
Oh, okay.
It only showed me the inside.
Okay, because it...
Otherwise, I was afraid to break it.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, because it opened up a tent, but I did not get any readings from it. So it maybe was not that tent. Alright, alright. I forgot the fuse box starts on. I just assumed it wouldn't. Give me a sign.
Just touch this tent over here.
Oh. Yeah, 4. All right. Oh yeah, my phone is with my cat. Where's my phone? My cat has it. Alright. That's pretty. That's just real pretty, right in with the fog. Hey, yo, Ghost, it's me. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? You're reading Jane Doe?
Oh, ghost orbs.
Oh, orbs. Orbs. Ooh, that's real pretty.
I think I just saw dots too.
Oh.
I mean, I'll wait, but maybe it was your shadow, but I'm
Could have
pretty
been.
sure I saw dots. Yep, dots.
Alright, dots.
Yep, dots. So we got dots and orbs.
Alright, incoming Faye. Or a Banshee.
It was fast too. Oh. It was sprinting across those dots.
Alright, so that...
Oh, I forgot to put the... God damn it! I forgot to put the fingies down. Fingerprints.
Fingies. Oh, this. We'll get another one of those. We'll put it outside somewhere and I'll get another writing book. You have one, yeah, okay, yeah. So I will put this one like here, since this one's here. Yeah, okay. Big stompins. Writing a book? It doesn't seem freezing in here. I'm gonna say it's not freezing.
Maybe the fog's also affecting that?
I don't know. Well, if it'd be harder to tell, I do have the thermometer in here.
Oh, I ran out of it would not go up. I ran out of
Photo juice.
film. Rude. What were you beeping at? Oh, that's.
Yep, there they go. Give me a sign. Yeah, I used everything. Okay. Give me a sign. Alright, well, I mean, besides that. Alright, I mean, but besides that. Not really talkative.
Did I take a picture of that footprint? Or did that just happen?
One footprint, two footprint. Oh wait, no, three footsteps photos. One looks like
right,
it's
but,
blowing
well,
cooler.
some of them was a UV.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, this. Okay. Yeah. I don't
Okay,
think
so
it's
no, I
freezing.
didn't take a photo of this one. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I don't get smudge. Oh, writing. Oh, so it is a what? A fae? Yep. All right. Well, there we go then. You got this ghost writing. Yeah, you didn't get a picture of that, right? That's new. Yes, that's new.
Yep, right. I'll get a picture.
Don't touch that. Ghost. Touch that purple one over there. All right. Oh, no. Alright. Photo of the ghost. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
What? We need a photo of the ghost?
Yeah.
No.
No. Oh well. Can I put that up even though it's been used? I'm just curious. Yeah, you can. Huh. Anyway. Noel. Okay. Well, the ghost is in hunting range if it wanted to hunt. Since it's a fae. Noel, could you not? Noel, could you not though?
I don't have I have a smudge, but I don't have a lighter.
Oh. I probably need one of those.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, what did you do with my phone?
Text me.
What?
I said, or you know, you could just stay by me and
Oh!
text me.
I could do that too. Alright. Well, yeah. Well, we got the motion sensor. Optional objective. Yeah, we just needed to do a ghost event. Or, you know what? We could take a pill. Hopefully it'll do like a ghost event and we can take a picture. Hey! Noel, could you not throw the phone? Here. Right there.
The ghost events, unfortunately, are on, like, low.
Oh, dang. Well, I guess maybe we would want to get it to hunt.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sure. Guess I'm gonna go antagonize Ghost, you know, for funsies. Is there like a, I think like a light switch for you, like here? There is. Oh, wonderful. That's much better. I could hide there. It's not a great place. I could hide here. That's a much better place. I like that place. Alright. Hello, Ghost. It's me. How you doing? What is up? Am I making you old, Ghost? Am I making you so old? Oh, I'm making you old. Capture photo. I'm making you old, Ghost. What is your name? Jessica Baker. Oh, let me help you with that. Okay, or you can not do that. That's annoying. Okay, knock it off. Pretty. Look at that. Well, I wonder where the ghost is. Where my cat is. She takes my phone. And she's not currently looking at it. Ghost. Ghost! There's a guy! I thought maybe there was a air, huh? I'm surprised I didn't hate all these lights. Nice. Jessica! I'm gonna go check my sanity. Maybe they're weird. Jessica. Hey. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I have a camera, and I've been just kind of antagonizing Jessica a little bit. I've been trying not to hang out in the ghost room, because I don't want to make her too old, I guess, to where she won't hunt. Although we could make her hunt, whether she wants to or not. Right, Jessica?
Do you want me to do it?
Sure, and I'll see if I can get a picture taken.
Let me check my sanity real quick.
Sure. Jessica Baker. Jessie Baker.
I'm gonna hide in a... Or do you want me to go over by you?
I have some barrels here, but you could always try the bathroom stalls if you wanted. Either one.
Okay. I'm gonna go in the bathroom.
Okay. Jessica! Ooh. Don't be too fast, Jessie. Jessie, you're there. Don't be fast. Behold! Jessie, behold! I don't want to be too fast. She is a Thay, after all. How should I do this? Fuck you, Jessica! Ow! No, Jessica! Jessica, why? Oh. Jessica, why? You made me ruin it. I soiled it. What are you doing? Get away from me. Get away from me. What are you doing hovering? Get away from me. Thank you. Oh. Jessica, why? She made me soil it. I ruined it. I soiled it.
Oh man.
She was like walking towards me. I'm like, oh, I got this. I really thought I had it. And here I was worrying about that. I took it as like a 2 or 1 star. It didn't even count. She blinked out of it. I soiled it.
What rude.
I soiled it. And she wouldn't leave where I was. She was hovering near me the whole time.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, got everything else. Alright. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Man. My candy. Oh, I can't eat the rest. I'm making a mess. Not my van.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yay! Alright. Let's... Alright, I'm gonna vote on this one.
Okay, so we're gonna do the Camp Woodwind.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, do we have enough sandy pills? Lighters. Smudge sticks? Smudge sticks, yes. Okay. Crucifixes. Okay.
Oh.
What?
Oh no, I didn't know I had the clipboard and then I didn't know I could scroll out of it. While we're in here, I just assumed I could only hold. I just wasn't paying attention. I went into the thing and then it was gone. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh my goodness, wait a second, where'd it go? I just had, you know, went into the screen, went back out. Alright. What if I didn't want to put a photo there? What if I wanted to put a photo here? Christopher Lee. Oh.
What?
Something happened.
What?
Or we're missing half of our stuff.
What?
I was like, wait a second. But you know what? Crappy flashlight.
Well, the important things are here.
Yeah. You know, we just can't use a parabolic microphone. I don't know why it didn't come with us. I even double checked to make sure my stuff was included. Everything was there. I don't know what happened. Oh, well. I guess we just made it a little bit more difficult for ourselves. Nah, we need all that stuff for anyway, right, Ghost? Oh, the Slenderman's here. He's in the back. Hey, Ghost, give me a sign. Oh, mirror. You see Slenderman back here? Slenderman's just in the back chilling. Ooh. Where is it?
Oh my god, I was muted.
Yeah.
A white tent.
Oh, alright. Oh, one of these then. Oh, okay. Are you here? Are you nearby? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you nearby? Where are you? Oh, I think I know what with 10. No, I got no spirit box. Nope. Alright. Oh, and it turned it back off. It turned it on, turned it off. Alright, well. Oh, it just messed with something over here, I think. But I think. Is that over here? Or maybe not. I'm touching something.
What, baby?
A hiccup again.
Oh, I think it did touch something over here.
I thought so. I thought I was hearing something over here. Oh, yep. The bonk. What? What? I'm not getting any readings. Oh. Here somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, it's bonking on these wood things, I guess.
What?
Maybe that's what I'm hearing.
Mommy, look.
Okay.
See that?
Oh, you got.
Why? Why? Yucky.
Well,
Okay. Yucky. Oh.
Okay.
hmm. Oh, it wrote in the book. Also, oh my god, it's a Theogen! Ah! Wow! Holy crap! I didn't even ask it a question! I was just like, oh, the EMF has come off. Oh, it wrote in the book and then it hissed at me. Ow. And then it said get out and it, or did you throw that or did it throw that?
No, it. Also, we got dots.
Oh, we got dots? Okay.
Yeah, it walked through these dots.
Okay. So it's just going back and forth between the two tents. Oh my god.
Spirit box.
Alright, well that's easy. Well, hey, now we know. Don't hide. Alright.
Right.
Alright. Witness a ghost event. Oh, parabolic microphone. Oh, we don't have one of those.
Yes, we do. We have one.
Oh, we have one? Okay. So I didn't think it brought any.
Yeah, it brought one.
Oh, good. You have it out here then? Oh, I smudged.
No.
Yeah, I smudged. Because there's no microphone in here unless I can't see it.
It is. It's right here. Right here. Right here.
No, I don't see it.
You don't see this in my hand?
No.
What? What?
No. No, that's why I was like, no, there's no parabolic microphone. Wait a second. No. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got a screenshot. Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask Discord if they, what they think. Okay, copy that, paste that. Okay, crop that, screenshot that. Okay, trim, save. We'll call this one PNG. Save it. Bing. Whoop. All right. All right. All right. You see that? Okay, chat. So there, from her point of view, there definitely is. All right.
Oh man.
All right. Well, I guess you're using it then.
Well, yeah, apparently.
Oh, this is a crazy game. Mmm.
Where are you?
Sage s'mores.
Where are you?
Oh, hey. Hey, friend. I got you these. Here. They're a little wet, but... Here. Yeah, there you go. Here, I'll leave it. I'll leave it there for you. You hungry? You thirsty? Hold on a second.
Stupid salt. Like at all. Oh wait, it has.
You like beer? I think this is beer. Here. Here, I'll just leave it there for you. You can just reach through the fence and grab it. You got long arms, right? Here. You lonely? Hold on. Here. A Velveteen Rabbit. I call her Susie. I'll leave her there for you. Maybe you're hungry. Here. Yeah, right? Here. Ugh! You want a mirror? And see how pretty you look? Wait, do you have eyes? That's not considered rude, is it? Is this one who has no eyes? Maybe you can still see. I don't know what the rules of cryptids are. Huh. I'll just there. There you go.
Hello, Mr. Deo.
Mr. Deo, Mr. Jen, Mr. Jen. Yeah, I'll leave you a little pile of snacks. How's that?
I think he might have moved.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah. Here you go. I'll leave that one there. But
Still have the mirror.
what was that?
We still have the mirror.
You want me to use it?
Yeah, go ahead.
He's still in that far one. He's in the one with the purple light. Here you go, buddy. Because he was looking from the point of view of that one where the light was flickering. It was like standing what looked like here.
Why isn't he answering me? Poor whore. He only likes you, apparently.
Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Oh, hey, wait, where are you? Hey! Okay, well, hey! Where are you?
Oh, now you're over here?
Maybe I don't want to get out. Maybe I want to talk to you some more. Where are you? Hey. Hey, well, I didn't even ask you.
Answer the question.
Yeah. I didn't even ask you a question the first time, and you hissed at me? So what's that all about?
At me?
Yeah, I was like, oh, we wrote something, and then you hissed at me. What's that all about, Mr. 10? Oh, is that real?
Well,
Okay, okay, well
I
that's...
was accepting my fate.
Yeah. Alright, well that's uncalled for. Come here. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. Hey, it's... Where are you? Are you here? How old are you?
Was that it saying that?
Out, get out. Leave me alone.
Oh, we got the parabolic microphone. Nice. Oh,
Nice.
it also tried to hunt us.
Oh, yeah.
No?
Where are you? I'll turn the light back on if you hiss at me again. Where are you?
Hiss at me again.
Here. Where are you? But where are you?
Where are you? Far.
Where are you? Did Slenderman get closer?
Now it just touched shit over here.
Where are you? Are you here? How are you far? Oh, were you like here? Is this where far is? Where are you? Hello? Are you nearby?
Where are you?
Mr. Jen, I think Slenderman got closer.
Did he really?
No.
Oh.
I don't know, it just seems like it. It just kind of feels like it. I left him I don't think he actually did. It just kind of feels like he's closer. I left him some snacks. He's just trying to get the snacks I left him. Yeah, but
Nobody
where
asked
are
you
you?
your age.
Oh,
You're here.
how are you? How are you feeling? How are you doing?
Could
Where
you
are
do
you?
another ghost event and like walk at me with your full figure so I could get a picture?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no, I didn't say hunt me.
hi. I'm Mr. Jen. Can I call you Dio?
Did I get a? I can't even check to see if I got the picture.
No.
No. God damn it! I phased out of it. What a whore! Okay, hunt me again. I need a picture.
Mr.
Hunt me.
Dio.
Hunt me.
Mr. Dio. Here, I did say, Cal. That's not very nice.
Yeah.
Are you
kill.
here?
Kill.
Hey. Hey, are you here? I think you kind of spawned out here. Where are you? How are you? How old are you? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Where are you? How are you? I mean, you hissed at me like right away. Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, he got so mad.
You're so mad. Yep.
He just threw something.
Yeah. There's hot Campbell's chicken noodle soup in here. Here. There you go. Do you have a mouth? How do you eat? Hey. Oh. Duh. I was in my screen. Oh no, I threw my smudge somewhere. Well, that was an accident.
Damn it, I ran out of pictures.
Hey! Wait a minute, how'd you run through the dots when you were hunting? Wait a second.
Oh, I finally got it. Woo!
Yay!
Took like 3 tries.
I threw my smudge in there somewhere. Let me out!
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Hooray!
So we definitely aren't gonna get perfect because the fucker kept phasing out.
Yeah.
I finally got a image of him. Only took 3 tries.
Yeah.
Bitch. Okay, so let's put down some more salt.
Alright.
See if he'll
get his steppies in.
Oh, Jesus.
That was kind
You
of
didn't need
mean.
to throw that at me.
Yeah. And turn this light back on. Yeah. Was that you?
Nope.
Hmm.
That was him trying to play the guitar.
Yeah, apparently. There is did you get the crucifix? The
Yeah.
twice bitten.
Did I take a picture of this foot? Or is that the first foot photo I got? Nope, that's the first foot photo I got. Okay. So then we got that one.
Oh, hello.
Where'd he spawn?
Right there.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Why are you so fast? You're not supposed to be that fast! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck on a log. Oh my god.
Someone once said if you blinded Diogen, then he gets fast again. I wonder how true that is. I never tested it. Stimp
Almost
stomp.
lost my life.
Stimp stomp. Oh, was that this one?
Yep.
Beans. Alright. Here, have some beans. There you go. Alright.
Okay.
Ready? Alright.
Yep. I am ready.
Look. There we go. Victor Smudge.
Victory
Christopher
Smudge.
Lee. Christopher Lee, that's an interesting way to spell Theogen. Bella, you're on that seat. You know, you've been on that before. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture. All right. Ugh. Nope, I'm stepping on my cord. Let's see. I've got to plug my phone in. Huzzah. Hurrah. Hello, Belly. Oh, were we on the custom difficulty?
Yeah.
That's
Why?
Oh no, is that why nothing was there? Was that what happened? Oh, why we didn't have any of our stuff? I guess because it was the custom difficulty. I didn't realize.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, is that why we did? Some of our stuff is missing. All right.
Let me message Alice, see if she's gonna still join us or if she's
Sure.
still talking to that lady. Also, so my hold on, let me message her first. I can't type and talk at the same time apparently. So my son has like a little seat that he puts on top of our toilet to sit on
Yeah.
because otherwise he falls in. Well,
Yeah.
Joey did not put the toilet seat down before he left, and Julian had to go poop and didn't put the toilet seat down before he put his seat on it.
Oh.
So he put his seat on it with
Yeah.
no seat down. It fell in, and he just sat there on his seat inside the toilet and took a poop. And then was calling me because he was done pooing and needed me to wipe his butt. And I was like, what?
Why are you in the
Why
toilet?
are you in the toilet? I was like, oh my goodness, I can't with this kid.
Yeah.
I can't.
How does he not automatically? My brothers have always put the seat down once they were done.
Joey just never does, and so like, I always try to remind him, especially because like if I get up in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
which I usually do, sometimes I don't look, but I made it a habit to look just because I know he doesn't. But like,
has he not had any sisters? Maybe my brothers have.
he does, but there were a lot more males in the house than there were females.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like 2 to 1. Like I'm the only, female, and then my brother, and then I have 2 brothers, but I've never had that issue with my brothers for as long as I can remember. In fact, my mom's made a mention of that once years ago, where like my brothers just always have. It was just never an issue. They always put the seat back down when they're done. You even close the lid. You don't leave the toilet lid up. You close it down. Nobody wants to see the toilet when you first walk in. Because one time years ago, like one of my brothers had like a friend over. And my mom had gone up to them and said, just like, just as a reminder, put your seat down when you're done. He's like, how'd you know it's me? And she's like, because my sons are properly trained. They don't do that. They always put their seat down. So I know it was you. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to teach Julian, but it's more of like,
Yeah.
right now he's still
Really young.
like, learning, and
Yeah.
sometimes like, because he does pee standing up, but like he'll just leave the toilet seat down and pee on the toilet seat.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, well, at least you're peeing in the toilet.
Yeah. One step at a time. Yeah. Oh, room code.
Right, exactly.
Alice needs a room code. Okay. Yeah. So, what else was it? I don't remember what else I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I was like, well, as a kid, that's one thing. I remember in kindergarten, my first homework I remember having was to learn what your last name was and how to spell it. What's your name? Your full name. And I remember not knowing, like, I don't think I knew what my last name was. It just hadn't come up until that point in time. I didn't.
Right, exactly.
I was like,
Julian didn't know his last name until I was thinking about it, and I was like, for preschool, when he goes in August, like, he's gonna have to know. They're probably gonna ask him, and they're probably gonna ask him to write it. Now, granted, he doesn't know how to write it, but if you ask him, he'll be able to tell you.
Yeah.
I was working with him, and he got it pretty quickly. Like, it was like,
yeah.
I asked him, what's your name? And he's like, Julian. And then I was like, okay, what's your last name? Julian.
Julian.
Your last name.
Yeah.
And I told him his last name, and then he was like, oh, okay. And then he, like, repeated it. And so it just, like, went... I repeated it, like, a couple times just to get it, like... in his head.
Yeah. Repetition.
And then... Right. And then he went off and did something, and then he came back, and then I was like, okay, what's your first name? And he said it, and then I was like, okay, what's your last name? And then he said it, and I was like, good job.
Good job. Yeah.
Good job.
I remember, like, this comes up every now and then, like, because I was listening to a podcast, like, I think, the only podcast I really listen to is Distractables, not sponsored. with Markiplier and Bob and Wade. Obviously not sponsored. Who the hell am I? But I think it's mentioned there at one point, and then I was just talking to some like friends online about it. The oldest memory that you can remember. I can remember preschool. I remember there was a stacking blocks, I think, into a house. A kid coming over and he kicked it over, and then he was labeled a bully, and then he was never welcome back to the preschool. As far as I can remember, it's because he kicked over my blocks. No, and so then he was never, and then he just disappeared from preschool. Never saw him again. And I think I remember my mom confirming that like a kid was kicked out for bullying from preschool. I think that's like my kid memory, like so being pretty sure, being told like, I mean, as far as I can remember, I remember kicking over my blockhouse, and then just vanished. Never saw him again. Just gone. And then, maybe the front entrance, because I remember crying for my mom when she left. And I remember the hot dog man, because we were in, not to dox myself, so we were just in town that we live in, and we were in the center of town, and I would drive my little kid like four-wheeler, like not four-wheel, the little kid like trike, like really low on the ground, yeah. 3-wheel trike thing, or 4 wheels. I run around the square, and there was what I called the hot dog man, because he was always there in the afternoon when I was released from preschool, and sometimes we'd go over, and I just remember saying, hot dog man. Sometimes I get a hot dog. I remember the hot dog being really good. Like being real tasty hot dog from like the little metal cart with the little wheels, yeah. And you open up the top lid, and I was like, do you want anything on it? Yes, please. I want ketchup. That's the earliest memory I can remember, preschool. I remember much more clearly the hot dog man. I have brief glimpses of the kid who kicked over my blocks and vanished.
Have you guys always lived in that house?
Yeah. Well, I have.
Oh.
For the rest of my family, that's their second house. They lived in another house in another town or so over. I don't even remember the name of it, so I couldn't dox it anyway. But, like, it's just not too far away, but in another house in, like, another district over. But I think it was a little bit smaller because I was going to be born and they needed a bigger house with another extra bedroom for the third kid. So then they moved shortly before I was born. So I've always lived in this house, but this is technically my family's second house. Although my parents, when they were dating, I don't think they said they were married yet. Their first like place together was a Victorian house, but it was being rented out, and they told me they had like the attic room. It was like all built up and everything, all furnished. I mean,
That's cool.
Yeah, I have stories about that, and the unfortunate story of how their cat jumped out the window onto the pavement and did not survive.
Oh.
Yeah. So like from then on, maybe that's why we've always kept our cats inside. But
probably. I don't really.
Because I guess maybe they had a
weird.
balcony.
Like I don't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember much. Like I don't really remember kindergarten at all. Like, and I don't really remember preschool.
Yeah. I think it's
like the.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I think the first memory I might have that I actually like remember is like I remember first grade, but I don't really remember first grade.
Yeah.
It was more of like I don't know. I don't know.
First grade is hazy,
third
but like
grade.
Yeah.
we had a really nice teacher in 3rd grade, and that was the year that Rachel's mom moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even though it was literally down the road
Oh,
from
yeah.
the apartments that we lived in, it was a different district. So she went to
Oh.
a different
Yeah, the cutoff.
school.
Yeah.
Right. So I was really upset about that because, like, at that point, me and Rachel were like best friends because we lived in the same apartment complex and went to the same school, and we were in the same class that year.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you're
And then she left.
Yeah.
Right.
She moved 2 minutes over and like into another school.
But I was little, so like I didn't know that. I thought she moved like forever away, and I was like so sad about it.
Yeah.
Like I have no idea where she is.
Yeah.
I'll never see her again.
Now, I think the reason maybe this came up in that Distractables podcast, maybe this was because I learned that I think Bob on the Distractables has mentioned that I can't remember the term, but it's you do. I think it's like you don't dream and you don't think in pictures. Well, so I guess here's a question for you. When you remember something, or how is your memory work in pictures or voices or both? Or is it work in senses? Because I guess I always took for granted people think in their head the same way that they have an inner voice in their head. But I guess not everybody does. Some people only have the voice. Some people only have picture memory of visualizing stuff. Some people have both. Some don't have like either, and it's more of a sensory thing. I think in both, and so my like memory and dreams is very visual. I think that's why I can still remember preschool in like images, because I have like that inner monologue voice plus very visual, colorful like image in my head.
Right. So I definitely think in pictures. And as far as like, I guess that there would be the voice too.
Mm-hmm. Like I talk to
like
myself in my voice, and I hear a voice when I'm thinking, sort of like my own inner monologue.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's one dream that I don't think I'll ever forget.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just because I had it so many years in a row, at the same time every year.
Yeah.
It was really weird. So it's like ingrained in my brain. But it was like we were at my grandparents' house, and I don't even remember what we were there for specifically, but like because we would just go there randomly anyway.
Yeah.
But you've been at my grandparents' house, right? I believe so.
I believe so. Yeah. It was the one in like near here. It was the Big Blue House or something, right? Yeah. I remember that house.
Okay, so you remember how they had the living room and then that hallway?
I think so.
To go down the hallway to like the bathroom and their bedroom and like the back room.
I remember the entranceway, and I remember the family room, definitely.
Okay. Well, in the living room, there's a hallway. Well, my grandmother's standing in front of the hallway. She's facing me. And I see somebody like walk up behind her, and like I don't know who it is, but it like scares me, and like it's like in my dream it's a vampire.
Yeah.
But like that's all I remember from the dream, but I know like I had that dream every year for like years. And it was always around Halloween that I had the dream.
Yeah. Imagine.
It was so weird.
Hypothetically, imagine a story where that's not a dream, it's a repressed memory. Where you discovered the existence of vampires, right? And they're like, we keep ourselves secret in modern times by erasing their memories, But like, as long as nothing triggers the memory, they won't remember what the encounter. Well, your memory was erased, sort of, but you still You know, now it just seems like a dream, but maybe it was really a real vampire encounter, was like sneaking up on your grandma. Or it was just like
Maybe, it's possible.
yeah, maybe just a really desperate, like, from out of town vampire, and it was like, I just need a little sippy. You know, I just need a little sippy just to get myself going to the nearest blood bank, and I'm just gonna go into this old folks' house, and oh shit, there's a little kid in there. Oh, she's looking at me. What do I do? Oh, she's really young. She probably won't remember this. It's all a dream. Go back to sleep. And then your little kid's brain's like, well, all right.
All right.
Oh, no, all right, man.
But like, I like vividly remember having this dream every year around the same time, and it's so weird. Like, it never changed either. It was always the same.
Wow. I don't think I ever had a same dream that repeated, but I did have the same person, quote unquote, in my dreams repeatedly coming back for years. It was like, I know I mentioned this to Alice. But it was like, it started with, you know, the first dream, like, you know, I ended up running into like, I ended up waking up in a dream of like a circle of people getting brainwashed by like Lucifer, into believing about like the perfect world, which when I saw into a glimpse of it was like New York on fire, and I was like, that doesn't seem. I was like, no, that's not like, that doesn't seem about right. No, about that. No, that doesn't seem. And so like, I was able to wake some of the people up from the circle, like with me, and ever since then, for years following me, Lucifer kept coming back into my dreams because shit, I fucked up apparently, not just waking up, but like because I I accidentally summoned open the portal that was supposed to lead to the perfect world. It was New York on fire, and like two people were like, there it is, it's wonderful, it's the promised land. I was like, are you insane? Because they were still like out of it. And they dove through there and then I closed the button so the rest of them wouldn't be dragged through, and then I you know, quote unquote escaped. And then for years since then, kept following me from one dream to another. At one point, he disguised himself. It was like the dream is me and Alice running through my house and hiding in my parents' shower because my dad's not my dad. Look, I was just like, you know, to Alice, it looked like my dad, sounded like my dad, but I was like, no, that's not him. No. Like, and it was it was Lucifer in disguise, you know. And this happened for many years. At some point, like, as a young kid going into, like, preteen, going into teenager years, like, at one point, I was still going to I went to like Sunday school at some point, and to church for a little bit until I like just was like, I'm not like, I don't have to go to Sunday school anymore. I'm too tired to get up at that early in the morning anymore. So I stopped going. But at some point they'd still be like, hey, you want to come over for, you know, make Christmas wreaths with us? And at some point, randomly, they sent two like necklaces to like of cross necklaces. Crucifix necklaces, you know, like to our house just, you know, for free. I can't think of that. Like, I don't know why it sounds so weird.
I was like,
you know, like crucifix necklaces. They all, you know, just little silver ones. And I remember wearing one to bed. Didn't have dreams, but I woke up and it was gone. And to this day, I moved out of that room. I've emptied that room. Never found it. And the other one, like, at some point, my oldest brother asked for the other one, you know, at the time, like, you know, 20 years ago, I gave to him. But I never found the first one. And so, yeah, I have had not the same dream, but Lucifer has followed me, sometimes in disguise, sometimes not, from dream to dream. And in one dream, I still remember it, and I thought, and maybe this was just a coincidence, but at one point he threatened me, saying he had my cousin in one hand and Alice in the other hand, and threatened what would happen if I didn't just, I don't even know what he wanted. To submit to him, I suppose, you know, ultimately, I just never stuck around to listen. And I was like, yeah. So, and then, you know, hello. And then, like, 10 or so years later, we were talking about dreams and stuff, So I was saying how, like, I had a dream where, like, Lucifer was my dream, and I fucked things up for him. Like, I released some people from his, like, spell, and how I never had a same dream that repeated, but he followed me from dream to dream to dream for years.
Wasn't that, like, also linked with, like, your sleep paralysis?
Sort of, but it was, like, not actual sleep. It was, like, what people described as sleep paralysis without the paralysis part. Like, I would wake up and I could move, but I would see the shadow people or the paralysis demon at the end of my bed until I go to turn a light switch. But I could move because I'd be freaked out and I'd roll out of bed, or I'd jump out of the bed and turn my light switch on. But yeah, but it was, and then those dreams followed until at one point Lucifer in the dreams confronted me with you in one hand, my cousin in the other hand, and threatened both of you if I didn't submit or whatever. And I didn't. And I thought it was symbolical of worrying about losing friends and family, dreams symbolic. But, coincidentally, 10 or so years later, that cousin in that dream died. And then a few years later, you had your blood clot.
That's right.
That almost traveled to your heart.
And my lung clot.
And your leg clot,
Yeah,
and then you went back and I had a lung clot, yeah.
Well,
So
I had the blood clot in my leg found first.
yeah,
I was put on a newer blood thinner at the time where you don't have to check your INR, which is your clotting factor, as frequently, which normally you would have to do every week, like, irregardless.
yeah,
Anyway, they discharged me same day. Didn't check anything else other than what they did to check for my leg clot.
yeah,
And the very next day, well, on the medication they gave me,
yeah.
I had shortness of breath.
Oh
where,
yeah,
like, I would walk downstairs and I'd say, like, oh, morning mom, morning dad, and I felt winded, like I was out of shape, asthmatic, and ran up flights of stairs. I couldn't catch my breath. And I remembered, because I was in the ARC 100 as doing what I did in the group home as a caregiver, from what little medication knowledge they gave you for training. I'm like, well, this could be a reaction to the medication, like it could be an allergic reaction.
yeah,
So, like, I'm gonna call my doctor and tell him. So I made an appointment, and, like, they took me same day because of me being in the hospital, and it was like a follow-up of, like, a serious thing. It's like they just, like, same day took me.
yeah,
So I went right there. Dr. Goodwin, who was my doctor at the time, he's retired now,
yeah,
goes, oh no, I'm sorry, he wasn't there, someone else was there. It was my parents' doctor. Dr. Goodwin was, like, off or something. And she looks through my chart and goes, why didn't you have a CAT scan done? And in my head I'm going, I'm an art major. I'm an art major, ma'am. I know nothing about any of this shit.
Well, I'm not the medical
And
professional.
Two, I'm also not the doctor or the medical professional.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people like to tell the medical professionals in the hospital what they should be doing or should be giving them, and the doctors just eye roll them going, yeah,
Yeah.
art major, okay.
Yeah, I'm.
Drug dependent person looking for drugs, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right.
so they go, I'm going to call a hospital, and you are going to go straight in, and you're gonna go to, like, their CT scan, like their CAT scan section. Like, you're just gonna go through the emergency room. You're gonna tell them, like, your name and whatever, who sent you, and, like, they'll escort you back.
Mhm.
Because there's, like, a waiting room in there. So I was escorted back to hospital staff. I drove. I think Devin was with me at the time when I was still with Devin.
Yeah.
And they took me in. They warned me that when they IV hooked me up, that they had to put, like, that iodine solution in. That when they put you through the tube, every orifice and every part of your body will burn and tingle. And not like burn, not like burn and, like, painful tingle.
Oh,
but,
okay.
like that weird warming sensation. It just, I don't know how to explain it.
I had a
It almost feels like you're too hot without the perspiration.
Oh, yeah.
It is a very
Gross.
unnerving feeling if you've never felt it before,
Mhm.
which is why they warn you. And I went in, and I felt it go through my system, and when I say everything, they mean everything, because my fucking rectum felt it even. And I didn't know that was something.
Oh.
I could feel that.
Yeah, like, I didn't know I could ever feel that part of
I
me.
remember going in the tube, and like started to feel that sensation, and like
Yeah.
I made a face like a fuck. Out of my head, I'm like, wow, they really meant everything. Every
Yeah.
orifice, all right.
Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, I got this like sense of impending doom feeling, and I remember coming out, and I was just crying, like uncontrollably crying for no reason that I could rationalize or explain. Like something just felt wrong and something felt off. Because like when you go in the tube, and I guess it's like the light or the scan hitting you for the areas that really react the most, I felt something like in my diaphragm, like off.
Yeah.
And not to mention I already have shortness of breath going on, so there's that. And as I come out of the tube, the lady's like, "Oh my god, are you okay? What happened?" Because I'm just like the tears streaming down my face. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because it hit me like then, and it felt like everything was like scary and real then, that I could be having like a clot in my lung and I could die.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like maybe my subconscious. But then I waited in the waiting room for like maybe what felt like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and like they brought a wheelchair and like had me sit in it, and like they just like carted me off to the emergency room and put me in a room there, and they're like, "Yeah, so you have a lung clot, and we're waiting for a room to free up upstairs for you." I was like, fabulous. And this is of course after they took in the IV out of my arm that's easier to stick, so now they have to try and stick
Oh,
my
Oh.
shit arm.
Yeah.
And the person who stuck me thought they stuck me, and they walked away, and then I was like,
Oh.
bleeding all over the fucking place. I was like, excuse me.
Hello. I don't think this is right.
I'm like,
I'm bleeding to death over here.
I don't have a
Anyone?
phobia of needles. I just have a phobia when they first start one.
Yeah.
And it like freaks me out if they mess it up.
Oh, I hate
Once
that.
it's-
I'm like,
Yeah.
Once it's there and it's in, I'm fine. I don't care.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't like watching a needle
Oh.
go in my
Oh.
skin.
I still don't. I'm diabetic. Yeah.
I can watch
I-
them, and,
I'd rather
and I
look
watch them
away.
do it, and then they're like, and then when they don't get it and they start moving it, I'm like, God damn you, stop it!
Yeah. Oh, I still
Get it
can't.
right the first
The
time.
insulin dependent diabetic can't look at needles when they're injecting me. You know, I always turn my head, take a deep breath, let it go, and I think a pond full of ducks. Because like where I used to go for my dentist and orthodontist as a kid, there was a certain window, a certain room that if you had that room, you could look out at the pond in the back of the building, and there's sometimes there'd be ducks in there. And I hated the dentist, but that room made me feel
So
the
that was, like, a
calmest.
relaxing thing.
So that's my relaxing thing. I think back to when I was in the dentist room, orthodontist room, and I hated being there. But hey, this room has the pond outside with the ducks.
The place I went for like dentistry and stuff, they had these really cool walls that were like scenes or like photos of like a very tranquil looking scene, so like that helped.
Yeah.
My gynecologist still makes me laugh. They had, you know, like how when you get like calendars and it's like kittens and
Oh
puppies
yeah,
and
yeah,
things?
yeah,
So
yeah.
they ripped those out and they put it on the ceiling. So when you're laying there with your feet in little stirrups,
Like a
maybe
teenage
pap
girl.
smear or something. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
You're
put-
like looking at like instead of like I don't know, like for like Shrek, instead of like Sir Justin, it's like
Shrek?
cute fluffy puppy or a cute fluffy kitten. And you're just like, this is weird. They're shoving something up me and I'm staring at a fucking kitten.
Man, I sure love going to gynecologist and see Shrek watching me.
I promise you I'm not a furry and I'm not into this.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, like, so while I never had the same dream like you did, you know, I had like Lucifer following me through, and that was one. I think one of the second to last dreams I had with him in it. One like after that, after he threatened my cousin and Alice. And I thought he meant figuratively, you know. And then there was this, like a dream, some like year or so after that, and he was like, finally. It was like he finally said what he wanted after all these years, and it was like the world was ending, you know, like meteors falling from the sky. This one girl, supposedly dream person that I was working with, was like, I know how to solve this, and summons him and everything, and he says he could save everyone as long as he has a queen, and it points at me, and then, you know, a meteor strikes me in the face and I wake up. And I was like, okay, thank you, God. And then after that, the last dream I ever had with Lucifer was like, I was coming home from Alice's and there's a great big gaping hole in front of my house and he's there, you know, and there's a big fiery pit into nothing. And then the angel shows up and he's so like serious and so mad, and not mad at me, but mad at the situation. And he's just so zapped. He's like, he's like, I shouldn't even have to do this, you know, but your guardian angel has failed you. And he's like, and I'm not a guardian angel. He's like, my name's Michael, and I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not even a guardian angel, but this has gone on far too long, or like it's gotten too serious. Your guardian angel has failed to do their job, so I'm here to be your guardian angel. At least for the time being, maybe. And then after that, after he confronts Lucifer in a dream, never had a dream since then with Lucifer in it. I've had dreams with demons show up a couple times before, but nothing like what's like all those years ago where it just like kept following me. It follows.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yes, because Evans was telling me about how she had that suppressed memory of that vampire in your grandmother's room.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was telling her how every year, when I was younger, up until like probably, I don't know, I've had it a couple times
Like a
since
recurring
I've been
dream?
an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have
okay.
it at like, I have it like
I had
almost
one too.
every year around Halloween, and it's just my grandmother standing in front of the hallway in her living room. She's facing me, and I see this like shadow person like come walk up behind her, like because I can't really see them specifically, but it's like a shadow, but I know that it's a vampire for whatever reason. I know it's a vampire, and like that's all I remember from the dream, but I had it at like every single year, like for years.
And I was joking, like, you know, I have a lot of different types of vampire books and stuff, and I was joking, like maybe, you know, maybe it was not a dream, but a suppressed memory your body's trying to remind you of, you know, like in order for vampires to live in modern society, they have to, like, if you accidentally meet one, they wipe your memory, you know. So maybe like this vampire from out of town is just like, just needs a quick little sippy. So he goes into the old lady's house and finds a little kid staring up at him, and he's like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, you're all sleeping, go back to sleep, this never happened. And so then from that, every year from then on, you're like, that was a weird dream. Oh, what a weird dream.
Coming back every year, having a little sippy.
Yeah, and like, or your brain just keeps trying to like remember, like, hey, this wasn't a dream, this really happened, and you're like, what a weird dream. I think we'll have it again next year.
Someone has to come back every year to resuppress her memory.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah. Like, now the whole society.
He's like hovering over her. He's like, shh, suppress memory.
Yeah. Well, right now the North American Society of Vampires is like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. They're live streaming this to like, what? They're live streaming this to the internet. And we're like, well.
Well, I mean, you know.
You shouldn't have had a sippy. You should have had backup like juice box in your pocket or blood box.
It was about a black bear.
Oh.
So, like, when I was a kid, it happened when I was in like preschool age. It happened twice at my old house, and I think once at my new house. But it was weird because the dream adapted to like my age and like the location that I now lived in. So the original dream was like the way my house was set up. It was like a ranch style house. Had like a concrete porch with steps that went off to like the left of the door, and there was like a railing in front of it, so it kind of would like block it. If someone stood in the way of the stairs, you wouldn't be able to escape. So for some reason, I was playing in the front yard of our house, which is kind of like enclosed in with like trees, and there was like a row of pine trees that went up towards the road.
Yeah.
And I used to walk up that way and play that way. I used to be able to find like natural like little crystals in the ground sometimes as a kid for some reason. I don't know what the soil was like or what the fuck was up there, but I was able to find like weird stones as a kid. So I used to go over there and like pick around in the dirt. And I for some reason started walking as a child towards the last pine tree, and all of a sudden there's this huge, abnormally huge black bear. But it's probably just huge because I was a preschooler, but that's beside the point. And it turns around and starts huffing.
Jesus Christ,
and
cat.
what bears do when they like are gonna doing like their warning thing, they start huffing and shuffing, and they snap their jaws, and he's tensing up his shoulders and making himself look big, scary, and imposing, and he's ruffling up his fur like how cats bring their fur up in dogs.
Oh yeah.
And he starts charging at me, and he seems like he's running so fast. So me, terrified little girl, turn around because I'm gonna run for that freaking front door as fast as I can, not knowing any better that you can't outrun a bear, especially
Yeah.
a fucking preschooler.
Yeah.
But it was one of those dreams where no matter how fast you ran, you
Mhm.
were in slow motion. So
Oh.
like by the time I did somehow, however, make it to the very front of the door, and when I'd get to the door, and I'd go to put my hand on it to open it, it was locked.
Oh.
I said, and because I'm a preschooler, like that little like railing thing around it was like taller than I was. It's not even like I could climb over it because I'm too small.
Mhm.
So I turn around and there's the bear blocking my way. Like I'm fucked. Like no one's hearing me pounding and slamming on the door trying to get in. And I had that dream the second time, the same way, the same scenario, in the same house, different time framing, probably like before Dan was born, because we moved shortly after Dan was born.
Yeah.
And then I had it again at my new house, the house I live in now. But it was like my back deck now, and instead of being trapped in the front door, I was like trapped on the deck.
Oh yeah.
So it like had adapted itself to like where I lived and my age, and I think I was in like kindergarten or first grade when I had that dream that time.
Yeah.
So
I
I've
would
had
wake up
I've had
before the bear could get me.
Right, I've had a recurring dream about bears as well. It's like a nightmare. It's not even a dream. It's a
Oh,
nightmare.
it's technically a nightmare, but
And
like,
Yeah.
like
now I recognize. But now because it's reoccurring, like I recognize it. I'm like,
Yeah.
this again.
Yeah.
right, and like, but like mine always changes. It's always about a bear, but it always changes. Like, it's always my parents' house. Like, where we
Because
lived
you're in
up
the
by you
woods there
guys.
more.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we had bear problems there.
Oh yeah.
But it's the situation or the weather outside would always be different.
Oh.
But it was so, like, it's so creepy. And, like, it would change midway, like, most of the time. So, like, one time I was, in a forest and, like, running away from a bear that I saw.
Yeah.
Found a log cabin and I went inside and then all of a sudden I was at my parents' house.
Ooh, transporting.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was like, oh no, you don't. You're not gonna have a pleasant dream.
Yeah.
And
So-
then like there was a bunch of people there and we went out front and there was like a bunch of bears and
Oh, just not
and there
just
were
one,
people
but a
there were
bunch of
people
bears.
hanging. Yeah, there were people hanging from trees and the bears did it.
Because, you know,
Someone else. The
bears
bears
can
did
climb.
it.
Oh, there's freaking people up there.
The bears hung the people from the trees. It was really
With
fucking
care.
weird, bro.
It was a bear
that
holiday.
dream
It was
was
a
really
bear
weird.
holiday. They were decorating.
It was so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh
it
boy.
was winter out too. Like there was snow on the ground.
See?
It was-
like
it was
bear-
so
bear,
weird.
Bear Christmas.
Bear
Hanging
Christmas.
off of trees. It was a very bearable Christmas.
Yes.
It was very, very weird. And like they had like ripped a person to shreds. Like he
Damn.
was like in pieces
Well,
on the
they
floor.
need tinsel.
It was very, very weird. It was very, very weird dream.
They were
So
gonna,
you-
they were gonna string his organs, his intestines around the tree like
Yeah.
a garland.
I guess.
So I've had a dream about Lucifer on me. You've had a vampire and bears, and Alice has had bears.
Bears.
Bears. I think it's
only
weird that
recurring
Alice
dream I
and
can
I
think
both
of.
have.
Bears.
Right, it's weird that both Alice and I have had dreams about bears.
You know, I've
Yeah.
never had that
That's-
bear dream ever since. I've only had it like 3 times.
Oh.
Oh no, I get bear dreams all the time.
And now I
It's
just
really
get weird dreams and random dreams or dreams I can't remember, but I always know that they're a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't be fooled anymore.
Yeah.
Ever since my mom and my grandfather passed, I've had dreams where like they'll be in it and like we'll be having like a gathering or whatever.
did-
So like those are nice dreams.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
But then I
recently-
wake up and I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah.
it was just a dream.
I did recently dream that I passed my NCLEX.
And you did.
See?
It was the night I took it, and I got dementias, and I fell asleep, and like I had a positive dream as I phrased it to him, but I was too afraid to say that like in my dream. I'm pretty sure like in my dream it told me that I passed, But
Yeah.
I was like, and I was all happy and giddy, but I was like, too afraid to say anything about it because I was afraid of the
Curse it.
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah.
Right, yo,
I was still
get
waiting for the
that right.
results. I'm like, I don't want to acknowledge it. I
Yeah.
don't want to disappoint myself.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Okay, you ready?
Oh, I've been ready. Yeah.
Yes. Bears.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Are we doing the same thing as yesterday? Or are things different?
So it's a little different this time. But
I don't have hands. Oh, they're there.
I also forgot that there's a weekly challenge. Hay and I just did it. It was
Oh
really easy.
yeah, we could do that with you
what's the
after
weekly
this.
challenge?
It's called a
glow in the dark.
yeah,
Glow in the dark.
yeah,
Find a Cumulon?
yeah.
Also, the last place we were just at, we were at the campsite, right?
Yeah.
Small one. And it was a Deogen. Like immediately, Hay turned on the voice box and it went.
It did.
I have the voice box.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So it was like
video.
it wrote in the book, and I had a spirit box in my hand. I turn it on, and I go, "Oh, it wrote in the book." Immediately, it goes, and I was like, "Ah, it's in the air." It was amazing. It was like good timing. I got a deal breaking before. Oh, was the power start on? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I just went to turn it on. I was like, oh wait a second.
Oh.
Oh, music box. We just get the one musical.
What the fuck?
Hey, do you want me to find out where it is?
Oh, you found the cursed item? What is it?
Music box. I'm gonna go get Smudge just in case.
Wait, I looked for the music box.
It's on the bookshelf by the front door to the near the stairs. Ah, my phone. Well, no well. There you go, sweetie. No well. Your mice. Your mice are on the floor. There they go. Okay. All right. You want to take a picture? Oh wait.
She did.
I already
She scared
did.
me with it.
Oh. All right.
Do
Who's
you have
gonna?
a smudge stick?
Yes, I do. I'm ready to go run around the house and look for
Alice,
I'm just gonna put a book down. Hold on.
it. Okay.
can you pick up the camera and oh, you know what? Let me.
Or you can drop.
What
Or,
am I doing?
No, I'm gonna pick it up. Just let me place this.
okay.
Oh, here's the camera.
Oh.
No, you
Oh.
you can pick up the. I was picking up the music box. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What?
Okay, ready?
What am I doing with the
Okay.
camera? Taking
Oh,
picture
take
of
a
you?
picture of the ghost if it comes near us.
If it comes near us, but we don't.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see where it is.
Oh, because you hit the smudge stick, so I should be by you. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. I think it's in the attic. Yeah. Yeah, the attic. Fuck. I think. Or it could be a mimic. Could be a mimic. Could be a mimic mimicking something.
Hey, are you alive?
Yeah, so I didn't expect it to hunt. because usually
Was that a Deo?
I don't know. It went really fast, but I don't. So it went fast, but it didn't slow down. So I smudged it. It was going fast, and it didn't seem like it was slowing down. So I smudged it and hid, and it ran away from me. So I think
Yeah, it
was a
came
Fae.
directly towards us.
It did.
So I ran out because I was like,
Oh.
Deo?
I mean,
Deo?
maybe it is.
But it ended right by the bookcase, so I don't know if it was or not.
I didn't know. I didn't think it was slowing down, which is why I smudged it and hid, because it didn't slow down at all. So I was thinking it was the Fae, or it was a revenant that saw me. But if it kept running and running anyway,
Oh
so
yeah,
maybe
it was really fast.
it,
Like,
it
I
could
heard
be.
it running.
It could be a really freshly baby-born Fae. You know, like a
Baby-born
90-year-old.
Fae.
You know, like
Okay,
a 90-year-old.
okay,
Okay.
let's go get some
I didn't.
stuff.
Yeah,
and-
I didn't expect it to hunt.
I'm gonna drop the camera in here.
Yeah. Okay.
And the spirit box in here turned on.
Okay. Oh, you know
And
what?
I have salt, but I'll throw it here.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to it since I know where it is. Hey, hey, yo, it's me. It's me, your girl. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Hello? Are you here? Alright, well, I mean, okay, frick you too, man. I didn't get anything on the spirit box. They didn't talk to me at all.
We got ghost orbs.
Orbeez! So, yeah, a Thay or Rev. Or Mimic. Oh, you know.
So I got the.
Yeah, man, alright.
Let me see if it's ghost.
Bro, that attic is so
writing.
dark.
I'm gonna bring the
Yeah.
book. I got the other books. I'm gonna bring the other book up.
Okay.
And what else? What
Like,
I
it
guess I'll
also
bring a
threw
comlight.
something.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
So I have book, EMF, and comlight.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm thinking Thay, but we will see. Oh, yeah, let me turn the light on.
Does anyone have a crucifix?
I just put one down. I put one a little bit farther towards the back of the attic.
The other one is right here on the.
Okay. I'll put this one like towards the front of the room
Do you
to try
ever
and
find
cover
the
it.
bone?
No, I haven't looked.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'm looking around for the bone.
Okay, I'll double check to make sure it's not in the attic because I didn't actually look for the bone before. Oh, I think I saw dots. Oh, it tried to hunt.
I found the bone. It's in the last bedroom. It's the hip bone.
Okay. Cool. We'll need a photo and pick it up. Camera? Okay, I'll go take a picture. I think it's a Thay also, and it tried to hunt. And I saw
Put a book
dots.
down in there?
I don't remember.
Did we put a book down in there?
I have one downstairs.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna go check and hopefully not die.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a Thay, and it can hunt at any time, and it's been trying to hunt. It ate the crucifix at least once. I'm pretty sure. Or it's a... Oh, wait, no, mimics can't give dots.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so we have dots, and so I think it's a Thay. Oh, and also it's tried to hunt at least once. I'm going to try and take a pill.
Okay.
Yeah, well, okay. Alright. Oh, we found the bone. I took a picture and then I grabbed it. Alice found the bone.
And it's salt too. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna go salt up the room.
Oh.
couldn't remember if that's where it is.
No sanity pills left, hey, just to let you know.
Okie dokie. I was able to take
But
one.
our average is at 78, or well, it's between 78 and 85.
All right. It's eating the back crucifix twice.
Okay.
I'm running away with it. I'm gonna bring it to the front door so we can get a picture.
Okay, I got a camera in my hand.
Think.
Nice.
So this they that it is, should write in a book.
Got a smudge. Protect me.
Write in a book.
No, it can't.
I got
It
any
can't
of
be
that.
a mimic.
Write in a book.
Oh, can't be.
No, yeah, mimics don't
Yeah.
give dots.
Can I write in the book?
Write in a book. I moved it over. Write in a book. Right in
Step
a
in the
book?
salt.
Because I saw it here.
Where I saw the dot or the orb was over here.
Okay. I
Is that
saw
the
the
sign?
dot here, but I'm pretty sure I saw dots.
Somewhere, did it? Or is that somebody
No.
running?
That might have been somebody running. Oh,
Ste-
now
There
I
it is.
stepped in salt.
Okay.
Oh, can you check for footprints?
Oh, yep, there's footprints.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, did it go away?
I don't know.
Oh, it did it again. She's very walky right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Leslie.
Oh, the
Oh,
footsteps
I
went
saw
out
more.
the door.
Oh, I saw more.
The footsteps
Right.
went out the door.
Write in a book.
The footsteps are out the door. Did you follow their footsteps?
Oh.
You can.
Stop
They
here.
usually disappear.
Oh, yep, she's running around through dots over here. You can take a picture of the dots ghost, but it's so hard to
no.
do.
I'd end up getting like not the dots.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Write in a book.
just in case.
I know you're a thing. Write in a book. Write in it.
Oh, saw her run up her. Oh, she's little.
Yeah.
Little baby.
Little baby. We're making her old. She's gonna be such an old little baby.
I'm gonna grab more stuff off the truck and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna put the other book up there. I found the book. Second book. Book.
Whoa.
Book.
I saw you do that. And I was like, whoa, are you okay?
Right in the book. Give me a sign. Where are you?
Right in the book.
Right in the book, please. Whoa!
I did not say burn the crucifix, but
Right
okay.
when I moved it too. Right in the book. Right in the book, you thing. Oh, there she goes running. She's running for it. Ooh.
Knew I was coming.
Right in the book.
Come on.
Give me a
Oh,
sign.
boss is not happy.
Right.
She just burned it.
Yeah. She's chewing on it.
Burn, baby, burn. Just go and burn.
Ah!
Oh fuck.
Don't go back in there. Don't come back in there. I panicked and I didn't hide because those lockers are full. Okay. Life check? Oh, good. So
I
I
hid behind this.
Survived, but just barely.
I stayed in the ghost room. I smudged her and then just I smudged her and stood behind a
Have to
box.
smudge.
And I was like, just don't come back in there. Don't come back in there.
So,
Bro.
that clothing blind thing that people like, what do they call them? Like the little screen divider thing
Yes.
in the room. I hid behind that.
That's where I hit
Yeah,
the first
so-
time. Mhm.
It ran right past me.
Good, good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it was chasing me.
Yeah.
The stupid
I
whore.
had the smudge
she,
ready.
So
Yeah.
she chased me all the way down the hallway, and I just was backing up. I was like, go away, go away,
Go
go
away.
away.
Go away.
and,
Yeah.
And so I backed myself into a corner and smudged her, and then she stopped.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I just survived that.
We need more photos. I'm gonna go put some salt. I'm gonna.
I was gonna take a photo of her, but I kind of ran out of film.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, I guess.
Well, let me come with you. I got a smudge.
Oh, you do? Okay, good. Okay, yeah. I accidentally muted myself. Okay, good. We'll go up there. I'm gonna, we're gonna salt it up. Hopefully, we'll make her old and she'll be less likely to hunt. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, whoop. Okay, so, let me first be like, we took...
She's already touching things.
Okay. I'm gonna cover up the things that she took a
through.
picture of, so let me add more new salt piles.
Oh, Evil, I thought you were her. She just ran in front of us in the dots, and then, like, I thought you were still in the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Alright, so I assumed you got all the pictures from last time, the feet, so I covered them up with objects.
Yeah.
Little girl, can you walk in the salt?
or write in a book. Yeah, write in a book. Leslie?
Leslie, can you play in the salt for me?
Leslie?
Nice salt that I neatly piled. It'd be a shame if somebody messed it up.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame.
A real shame. Leslie,
I
know
do
we're
awfully salty.
yeah. I know we're making you old, and you don't really feel like doing stuff anymore.
I know you're
But like,
feeling slow.
do it anyway.
I'm lethargic.
But like, to do it anyway.
But yeah, like, come on.
Leslie.
It's your pal Sarah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
your
me. It's your girl. I went and I hid here,
Hey!
and I was behind these boxes. I was like, please don't come
Isn't that
back.
where she spawned?
Yeah. Well, I was here, and I used my smudge.
Someone
I
turned
went.
the light off?
Oh, picture. She did, I think. Oh, she turned off the
Don't talk to me
power.
like that little girl.
You got a picture?
Oh,
Okay.
rude. Yeah.
Oh, did you get the picture of this foot? Foot!
Footprint.
Right there.
My game glitched though. Oh, there's another one. Where is she stepping it? Oh, she stepped in the same ones.
Oh, yeah, it echoes a couple times.
We heading back out to get the power, since I'm probably the only one with the smudge.
Yeah, I'm coming. Okay. I have no flashlight. Oh, wait, I have this light.
I would take a flashlight out, but I'm afraid I will. Oh, this crucifix has been burnt. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Go away. What's up? Oh, no! The ghost! She soiled it! I did that the last one. Oh, life check?
Someone died.
Oh, that would have been Sarah then. Alright, well, that was the... Oh, I forgot I was muted. That was the last photo. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. She's...
Fuck. Oh, what? Damn, girl's mad. All right.
Just got my smudge ready.
All right. Well, I think we've done all we can. Yeah, because Sarah took the last photo.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a picture of the ghost.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Sarah.
All right.
R.I.P. my dear. R.I.P.
Yeah. Rest in pepperoni.
So we're thinking Faye?
I think Faye. We got dots and orbs, and I think that's the only thing.
Oh, we got
Oh,
dots and orange.
because I don't
Okay.
think it's a Raiju. It just occurred to me. It could be fast because it's a Raiju. But I don't think it is. I think it's a Faye.
Raiju, siphon power from you by electronics?
It'd be faster around electronics and then slower everywhere else. But if it went through the house the first time and it was near you guys when we didn't have many electronics in the house, and then I was in the attic and I didn't have any electronics in the room and it was still really fast, I think it's a Fae. So that's what I'm going to go with. But those are the only ones here that I think are fast. So. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark Fae.
Okay, I'm going to assume 3, 2, 1, I'm going. I think she can still hear over the radio.
We've been thinking, yeah, you can once
Okay.
goes.
Yeah. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Bye. Rest in pepperoni. I hope you like a new home in the like forever afterlife. Oh, there she is. Was there? Oh, it was a Raiju! I jinxed myself. I had said at the last second, I was like, could be a Raiju.
Oh, are
Damn
you
it.
fucking kidding me?
I said to Alice right before, I was like, you know what? It could be a
I
Raiju.
heard you guys.
Oh,
Damn it!
I'm a fan with you guys.
Damn it! I was right!
Like the opposite.
Damn it! I had said it could have been, and I was like, but I didn't think it was. It could be, but I didn't think it was.
Bitch.
Damn it! All right, well, shall we?
Alice, did you want to do the challenge, or did you just want to do
challenge?
the glow in the dark?
It's at Edgefield Road.
Is it fun?
You don't get. Yeah, it's like you just don't get flashlights or smudge sticks or
Smudge
candles. But you get like everything
All you
else.
can have is.
You got.
Oh.
I mean, and the power's on.
What's the benefit or the perk for it?
Oh, you get $3,000
Yeah, when you do it 3
and
times.
XP.
Yeah.
I'm at like how much money? Cash money is
Yeah.
12,000.
Well, we could
It's
just.
up to you,
Yeah.
because we already did it.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
fine
so
with
let's
what
just
we're
do random.
Random.
Sounds good.
Ah! Hey, I'm having a little bit of deja vu. Weird. I feel like I've been here before. I don't know what that could be. Leslie? Leslie, is that you? Hello? I swear to God, Leslie. I swear. I swear to cheese. If that's you again, Leslie.
Okay, game. I'm not
If
sure
this-
that
if
this was
this-
random.
If this is Leslie... Okay, no, it's Georgia. I was like, Leslie? I was like, no, weird. I feel like I've been here before.
Right? I was like, okay, game. That's not random. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you take the camera?
No,
No,
I
I
took the,
didn't.
yeah.
Anything yet?
Oh my god. So, Hay and I were playing, was it yesterday? And we went outside to it was a camp. And we're like, is it hunting? Why can't we get in? Wait,
Oh,
hello?
yeah.
Let us in!
And
We
took us
didn't
for a
take the
few
key.
minutes. Yeah.
Oh, specials. I love you.
Yeah, we're like, oh my God, hello, ghost, let us in. And we're like standing for a few minutes, like, let us in. And then I turn around and I'm like, oh, we didn't take
Jiggling
the
the lock.
key. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a clip of it.
Yeah. Oh, is this the same house or is this the other one?
It is. It's the same.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. For a second I was like, wait a second. Yay!
No, it's. Wait, I gotta take a picture.
What is it?
There guards.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, wrong one. Yes.
Okay, I'm looking for a hiding spot.
Oh my God.
Alright. Oh, we could hide in the back utility closet.
Yeah. Oh wait, is this under the stairs not a hiding spot?
It
No,
could
probably
be.
not.
I've tried hiding there before, and I've had mild success.
Well, that's actually the bookcase is shorter than usual.
Yeah,
So I guess when it's like that, no. Like this
Not-
is definitely.
Okay, ready?
like you could maybe get lucky with it. Yeah,
Yep,
but
I'm
it.
muting myself.
Okay.
In case I laugh or scream.
Okay.
The devil.
All right, that was
Just
weird.
a ghost event.
Oh my god! But it was right on.
Alice.
I'm gonna give it a second to like leave the room in case I get the death card, because then it'll just spawn on top of Alice.
It literally
Of course.
spawned on top of me.
Oh my god. And I don't have the camera either. I dropped it for the tarot cards.
Wheel of Fortune green. Do you want to pull one?
Nice. Alice.
Yeah, I'll pull one. Let me
Okay.
quickly just place the good book.
Your turn.
My turn to die.
You're coming here, man.
The tower.
Oh,
It's
okay.
purple. It was...
Incoming Eggman. Wait,
Sir, sir.
you
Okay.
drop it.
Or Sarah's turn.
Oh.
Or I mean, if you wanted
yeah,
to go
let's
in order.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
We all take one.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say the devil again, but no, I got the fool.
Yeah, mine turned out to be the fool in the end.
Wheel of Fortune red.
My turn.
I
my
gain
turn.
sanity, I lose sanity.
The devil.
Okay.
Rude.
What does the devil do?
The devil
There's
is a
a
ghost
ghost
event.
Oh, it just scared me though.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die. Like the devil
But-
sounds very intimidating.
Yeah.
It does.
But it can hunt where the ghost event was. So if like the ghost is still here and we get the death card, then
Alice, you're like your face is like covered in shadow,
Shadow,
so it's like
yeah.
I don't see a face.
yeah. Advanced darkness.
We just hide over here by the boxes
Yeah.
and stare at you like the grudge creature.
I swear, if that book gets written on when we're in
Death.
here,
Oh god, we're all dead.
spirit, calling it. Wow, you. Well, you win some, you lose some. Oh no! It was just me?
Hindsight, we might be in the ghost room.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm glad I put the book.
You know what? I joked, what if it writes in that book while we're sitting here?
All the way over there was because MS5. Oh my god. I think it's see that thing over there. I thought it might have been Harry, but apparently not. Oh, Alice, we got, Alice, just draw the next card. We got one, I think we got like one more. Where is it? Right there, on the floor. Why do I have a flashlight? Oh, there it is. Why is my flashlight on? Put the key on.
I thought they all died. It's just me.
It opened the door. Oh, it opened it. I'm trying to pick up my EMF to turn it off. I could do that. There we go. Alright, ready?
Yeah, do it. What'd you get?
Tower.
Tower, okay.
It turned blue. Okay, there's another one. This one? Okay.
Okay. What you get?
Well, if I die...
Incoming High Priestess. Incoming Hangman.
It'll just kill whoever is the first spot. Rude.
High Priestess.
What's you?
Oh.
What did you get? What did you get?
Hello?
Why didn't you talk to...
Hello? What did she get? Why did she say anything? Hello?
Sorry, you're freaking me out.
Huh? Hello?
At least she's not answering me, I'm scared.
Hey, Evan's been answering me and her character just frozen in place.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? What happened? Oh, my brain froze so bad. Okay, so you were talking. Okay. Oh, it just tried to hunt. Here, put see the. Okay, baby. It's done.
Oh, good.
Is that the last one? Yeah, it was yellow.
Okay, because I was I was the chosen one. I think I was the last one in the hiding hole. Right in the book. Right in the book. No bog roll for you. Right in the book. Don't close me out. Right in the book. He hid in the ghost room. That's amazing. Okay. In case they get lost.
Hey, when you type in Discord, I can see it because I have 2 monitors. Just to let you know.
I got 2 monitors. Oh, wow. Double the fancy fancy. Where's this? Which one? And then I got the drop to that there. Okay, click that. Oh, that's the... I don't have a pen yet. It's right on the floor.
I helped. In case you get lost, follow the line.
Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you?
Oh, that's a camera. Okay. Okay. Stupid circular things. Oh, nice.
What's our sanity? Yours is 91, mine's 91. And Sarah's is dead.
Zara's is dead.
You cut out.
Oh, I said yours is 91, and mine is 91, and then Sarah's is dead.
Can't be spirit.
I'm helping. Whatever was theirs, just roll it away.
So I put salt down.
Hmm.
I put salt down, and then I threw the glow stick back in there, and I'm getting more stuff.
Hmm.
Oh! We got fingies!
Nice.
So it could be a Myling, Obake, Jin, or Goryo.
Meow. What's up, sweetheart? Aw, cute little kitty. Cute little kitty. Cute little kitty. Stretching on my screen. Oh, big stretch. Where's my phone? Here. There. Hey, you know what? That last one I had, for a second, I thought it had gotten slower at one point. And then I was like, no, maybe not. But that's what had made me wonder if it was a
Dots on the
Raju.
camera?
I didn't think
Oh no, I
that,
wasn't
but-
looking. Sorry. And also, we already have our 2 evidence. Oh, that's good. No, we're gonna get 3. Oh, I thought we were in the same setting. You might want to close the door though, because it's blocking the camera. Yeah, that's good.
I wish I could turn that on.
It's also probably too light because it's bright as hell in there. I don't know if I'll see the dots. Oh no, dots are the green ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get them confused sometimes. I'll say one thing.
I can
didn't
turn it
know.
off for ghost orbs. For ghost orbs, though. I don't think we'll get ghost orbs though. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, if it's an Obake, it'll be ghost orbs. Okay, hold on. Okay, do you see ghost orbies? I don't see anything. And they're the ones that look like those weird, like, floating white dots, right?
Yeah, like dust.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see that.
Fish could carry more than one thing as a ghost. 'Tis my curse.
Did it leave the room? Like, what the fuck? Maybe. Did we find all the cursed objects? Yeah, there's only one cursed item. I'm still on. I'm just gonna call an itch. I'm gonna have like one ear on my headset, one ear not. Okay. Probably going to bed because he's got work tomorrow.
Okay. Almost done.
Hey, your trail goes all the way to the truck.
I said, Lamau, I'm almost done. gimme! Hurry! Gotta finish it! Opened the door. I touched the door at least. Ding. I forgot that Ure is supposed to have the ability to slam doors, but I don't know if that. Well, technically, that ability doesn't work or something, right? In game or something. Oh.
Because I'm not in there.
Behind you. More was. More. More! We're not done here! Gimme. No! No!
That was fingerprints, not an interaction, you whore. That was a restart.
Why need flat things for the ramp? Or maybe nothing will stay on the ramp because technically the ramp moves. I think I heard a door. Sometimes you just gotta make your own fun.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
I didn't really leave, like I was still here watching the monitor the entire time.
I think there's a bunny in here. Bear. Barrington. Come on. You're right to chosen one. You get to sit up there.
That sucks.
He had to do routes the last few days. Aw, thanks. Did you bring me a Teddy? Do you feel like it's filled? Oh my gosh,
So
I took Shroud all the way to the...
Yes, she did. So I'm not seeing dots or ghost orbs.
So I have a smudge stick on me.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, well, if you have a smudge dip, fine.
I'm gonna keep
Move my way.
checking for...
Gotta keep shrekking.
This is true. I'm bringing another book in, though.
Oh, that makes me smile. Alright.
Yeah, I already took all the... Alright,
Let's try and connect the line with some flat items that won't roll. White swan. What does it smell like? Apple?
orbs or dots, but I don't see ghost orbs or dots, and we haven't seen freezing either, so it's probably ghost writing, honestly. It's probably just a myling that isn't writing in the book, because it's a whore.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No, my line has to stay in the room where the line connects. Otherwise they'll get lost. Okay. If they don't follow the line, how will they know where to go? There we go. There we go. Now it connects. Let me just maybe... I mean, I guess that's good enough, but... we have time, right? What else are we gonna do in the afterlife? Let's connect the line a little bit more.
8.7. 4.
Isn't 3 freezing? No, it has to be below 0. For Celsius? Yeah, it has to be -0. Or negative for it to be... Oh, okay, I'm thinking Fahrenheit, that's why.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit is like in the 30s and whatnot.
Yeah, Fahrenheit is like 30 might be the freezing point, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think we connected the line pretty well. Any gaps? You think? Any like too wide gaps? Too wide. Oh, can we like spell something? I want to spell hi. I mean, technically it's connected, even though that might be a little dark. Maybe put something there anyway. There you go. And just to make sure you don't get lost. And you can see where you're going. Wee ball.
I've never heard the rocking chair move.
I've never heard that rocking chair move before, so I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
Sounding pretty good, you know. Like,
I think it's definitely not freezing temperatures. Yeah, it's probably a myling, honestly. So we need orbs, dots, or like the weird fingerprint now. Yeah,
fingerprint. Well,
Yeah,
I put the
yeah. If
thermometer
we
away.
get
It's
if we
not
get
gonna
the
be
six,
freezing.
yeah, if we get 6 fingies, then it's
Let's go get the ball. The ball's fun. I like the ball. Let's go play with the ball now.
God damn it! I hate when they do that.
I thought she was dead. I thought she was gonna join me. I was like, oh no.
She's definitely in the living room.
Ball. Ball.
Stop! I couldn't from my mouth.
They're here.
Oh, I saw ghost orbs.
Ghost orbs! Obake.
It is an obake, you little shit. It's an obake. We got ghost orbs, hey.
Oh, I see her bounce. I see you bouncing your ball in here.
Did I get a picture of her dead body? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Detect it with a motion sensor.
Oh, I could do that easily. I don't need this cum light anymore. Oh, I don't need a... Oh, wait, I do need a...
Alright, so I'm going in with the motion detector really fast.
No, stay. I had to stay that one time by accident. Whoops. My line. Oh.
I'm gonna grab another one.
Oh. Oh, come here. Come here.
And also see if it had got
Checked off yet. Nope.
There. Yeah. Oh.
grabbed another one.
My ball. Tuck the ball, Dever. No. Come here. Okay.
So what's next?
Get it to hunt. Jesus, hey, you scared me.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Did we find the bone?
Yeah, it was in the kitchen.
Okay. No hidey spots here. Where is the...
It's hunting.
Is it? Hello. You want to play ball with me? Ah, my ball! No, my ball! You took my ball! Where's my ball? No, my ball! You took it from me. My ball. My ball!
It's done hunting. Okay. Okay.
My toys.
I said okie doke. And he said, she took it from me.
my ball. I was trying to find a good Discord. Yeah, there we go.
Tina, you fat lard.
My ball! No, that's not my ball. That's the other ball.
Stop stopping right before you.
My basket. That was a basketball. I want my ball. Oh no, my ball. Where did you put it? Where did it go? It's gone. It's gone. She took it from me. My bad, Mom.
You fat lard. Come out.
Tina!
Yeah. My line!
We should open the front door so when it slams we don't something.
She moved my line!
She moved
You're
my
moving a
line.
rocking chair, you slut.
I can't move the shoes. Fix the
What?
shoes. My line!
Get me.
She ruined it. I
My
can't.
smudge stick
Oh,
is
wait.
up your butt.
I can't touch. Oh, maybe I just can't touch anything.
You put it there, ma'am.
See, look what you're making us do, Obake.
You backed up onto it.
My hands.
So bored waiting for you to come get us.
My hands are broken. I can't fix my line.
So the Obake took her ball. She goes, she took it from me, my line. She moved my line. My hands are broken. I can't fix my line. I saw you flicking out light. Come on. Dare you? Stupid creature. Stupid cunt. Fucking whore.
Rude.
It destroyed the light.
Oh,
I think
she turned
the
power
ball-
off.
I think technically the ball is in my
I wanna come
hand,
turn the power on.
but like as a human, I have multiple hands. But like as a ghost, I only have one hand. I think it's in one of my off hands that I can't get to as a ghost, so I can't interact with anything anymore.
Here's her. All her hard work. Her back is broken. She'll
Can
never
you,
work again.
My
I can pick up the
line.
light, yeah.
My
What do you want me to pick up?
hands.
Flashlight.
I can't
a
use my
cum light,
hands.
A glow stick
It-
light.
It doesn't matter as long as we can
Flashlight's
see
over
our
there.
way.
My ball! My hands are back. Where'd my ball go? My ball. Okay, we'll leave the ball there. We gotta fix the line.
Oh, it's working. I saw you pick up stuff.
Yay! I can fix my line.
Flashlight.
Yeah, I just kept throwing like using the throw button like just kept like scrolling my hands and throwing and pressing the throw button, and eventually, you know, it worked. Look at this. Alright. Alright. Oh, I can't. Okay, rude.
Rude. Unnecessary.
So
Better not
rude. I
run
heard
on
that
top of
from
me.
upstairs. So rude.
My line. Yay. My ball. Wait, where'd my ball go? I left my ball right here.
That bastard.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Actual lazy piece of muff cabbage.
Us cabbage.
My sanity is 14%. Hey, you have no sanity. I mean, not hey, Sarah, evil, you have no sanity.
Here she goes.
Oh, she's hunting!
Come get me!
That's right.
Tina, you
That's
fat
right. You
whore!
don't want me and my 14 sanity.
I have to go fix my
I'm
line.
too sane for you.
Stay in there, ball.
It's
Stay in there,
coming,
ball
it's
champ.
coming.
I have more important things to do. fix my line.
You got this. Smudge the motherfucker.
Alright. Get away from her! And stop touching my line! Hey, I was gonna grab that.
We're good. Life check. I'm alive. Did you smudge the fucker?
I did.
I'm proud of you.
Twice. Because she followed me upstairs. I wasn't sure I was close enough to her the first time I smudged, so...
Wait, where'd my ball go?
Was going upstairs for you.
Wait, where's my ball? I threw my ball on it. My ball was supposed to stay put.
Because I don't know how it cuts out.
Where'd my ball go?
I cut my voice out.
I didn't get all the pictures, but that's okay. I don't care.
Wait, my ball. Wait, my ball. Hey, have you seen my ball? Wait, where have you seen my ball?
I'm gonna go live inside for a little bit with the lights out. Oh, sorry, I walked away. I'm gonna go live inside for a bit with the lights out.
I don't want to lose my ball again. Retain this with us. I want to put this in a safe spot. Safe spot. Safe spot. Stay up there. No. No, 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 no. Ball chain. Please. Please stay. Please. Yay! Fix this. Straighten that out. Okay. Yay, my ball. Okay. Good. And the line's all good. My line!
She messed up your line again, Hank.
I know!
She's like, fuck this line.
My line! That was my line!
I'm good. What's my sanity at? I don't know.
My line.
Last I checked, it was 14%, but I'm holding out for
I think-
0, baby.
Okay. No, my line! It's all soiled!
So close.
Okay. Excuse me, baby. Move over a little bit. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Alright. That looks good.
Did you hear me? Yeah.
Okay. All fixed.
Oh, I just made it.
Oh my god! I knew it was gonna happen. Also, it spawned like right there.
Fuck you, Tina!
It literally spawned right there at the bottom of the stairs. As
It
I
was like
coming
that
in,
or
it was like
something.
right behind me going, oh. Noises. I was like, uh oh.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah, I think it was like here
resistance
or
is back
something.
there.
I think it keeps spawning there.
Either it's gonna shut me in and
Oh,
then
how's
shut
my line?
the door,
Looks good.
fuck,
Hey, Bella.
or
Wait, see? Oh, wait, no. Okay, Bella, hold on a second.
I'm not taking pictures.
I did it!
I
Dear
don't feel like
Sandy.
Okay, we're holding on.
Ready?
Yep.
Hey, you ready?
Yeah, Obake, hey.
Yeah, it's not okay.
We got all 3 evidence for it.
I was like, my line! You soiled it! Because I had a line going up on the truck.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, watch out, Bella. Bella, watch out. My line!
My precious life.
I had it going up on the truck, so it got... so the part on the truck got, like, you know, vanished when you left. My line!
My line. Did you guys want to do? Whoa. Did
Fart.
you guys want to do another one, or
Sure.
are you guys
I
done?
don't even know what
For
that is.
another.
Okay.
It's
One for
108.
You see that? It's glue.
It's glue.
Oh, it is
Try
108.
glue.
Yeah.
It's glue. It's trying a glue. It's turn back. And you get the turn back.
My phone got unplugged again.
A creepy is talking.
Blimpy's talking.
It's here.
Yeah.
Baby's food. Baby's here. Baby is food.
Why is Blimpy rude?
Baby, what is Baby doing?
He's
Here.
making something. Watch him. Yeah, go watch him make something.
It's turn back. It's turn back.
Okay.
But in the water.
Not yet.
The water.
Okay, I'll get you some water. Give me a second.
Give me a second.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Hooray!
Go get your son some water.
I heard myself echo.
Yeah, it's probably because she put her headset
Headphones
down.
down, yeah.
She has her headset probably too close to the mic, so we're able to hear it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I have Spirit Box, book, and Save Death for check 4.
Ooh. Alright. Oh, we got a bone. I'll leave my flashlight looking at the bone.
The kid's bedroom, close to the front door, that closet is a hiding space.
Oh, cool. I think the lockers in the garage were open. I'm gonna take some pictures.
And the hallway one by the baby's room is a hiding spot.
Nice. Bone.
No hiding spot in the baby's room.
Whoop. Hey, yo, Ghost, where are you?
Nice. Oh, the mirror is here.
Nice.
We got cursed mirror. You down the basement?
Yeah, Ghost is not here, and neither are hiding spots. Well, I mean, I guess technically you could hide here and just hope it doesn't come around the corner. It's just that,
Yeah, there's always
wood
that, 'cause that
isn't up.
sometimes happens.
yeah.
So, power box is in the garage, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these spots are hiding spots. Alright, so far everything's a hiding spot except for the baby's room, and there's nothing down in the basement.
I got the bone, I got the cursed mirror.
All the closets are open. And the locker is in the garage.
Also, I think the ghost is also in the garage. Yeah, I think the ghost is in the garage. Give me a sign.
Garage?
Yeah, it's cool. It's like 4 degrees in here. But it's like 20 degrees in the rest of the house.
Oh,
Let's see.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
the
2.8.
projector down.
Okay.
And I'll put the good book down.
Thingies!
Bingies!
Okay. Alright, Spirit Box. I'm gonna turn the light out.
No, man.
Ghost, are you here? Ooh, I see.
It's not an Oni.
Freezing temp?
No, that was the
Freezing
ghost event.
breathing.
That was the ghost
Well,
orb.
obviously the ghost is here. He breathed on me.
Yeah.
Ghost, can you talk to me? How old are you? Are you young? Ghost, are you near?
I'm taking
Do you
this.
guys have
I had an EMF thing and I threw it in there somewhere. It's in the garage somewhere with the temperature gauge. I guess otherwise known as a thermometer.
We need more stuff. Is what on? The EMF. Get more stuff. Get more stuff.
Oh yeah, I have the camera by the front door. I can bring it in. Okay.
I'm coming in with a video camera and tripod. And another DOTS projector.
Okay, dokie.
what is that?
Do we have a proper light?
Is that a 5?
No.
It's a
That's
5.
a 5.
Oh, it
It's a
is!
5.
I was like, I didn't think it sounded like 5. It is. All right.
I
Well,
thought
let's
so.
get rid of this. No cock for the ghost.
Jim, Gorio, Abaki, or Myling.
Yeah, it's the same. As last time. That's what I was using. Hey, I need that off.
I was just looking for the cock.
I closed the...
Ow, my leg. Oh, my leg. All right. Camera. Put that there.
Coming in with a second video camera.
The hell was that noise? What is outside? And the ghosts do something?
The car alarm off.
Oh! Ming. Ming. Ming.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, we got salt prints somewhere.
Bear. Alright, alright.
Oh my god, I have the.
He's playing with the
Playing with the
lockers.
door, locker door. We got fingy. We get. Oh, we got fingies on the door.
We did get fingies. Oh yeah, on both. It's only a 5 though.
Okay, fingies and fingies.
Projectors.
Oh, interaction. Whatever. Okay. Alright, alright.
Projectors are set up and I have the cameras facing.
Nice, nice. Alright, so. Alright. We're not gonna get Spear Box. We could get anything else. Oh, if it's a Gorio, it's gonna be on camera.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I was looking at the camera though, but I didn't see it.
Okay. Whoop. Blue. Ghost. Don't. You leave that closed.
It touched that, which means there
It
should
did.
be fingers on it.
Things we have to do yet as like an extra perk is repel the ghost of the smudge stick.
It's Obake. There's no way it's not.
Has it put fingies on here? I don't know if I've ever seen fingies.
No,
I mean,
it
it
did
does.
not.
Huh? No, I mean, does it leave
It
fingies
should.
on here? It
It's
should, right? Yeah.
It should.
That's what I thought.
Because it has 100% chance to leave fingerprints, so it should leave fingerprints. So it's definitely an
Okay.
You
Oh.
fucking whore.
Which means there'll be
Stop sitting
orbs.
Yeah, but I don't see orbs. Unless, like you said, they don't leave fingerprints on that, but I thought they did.
I thought they did too, like a finger switch, but
Like there's fingers on
yeah.
the locker.
Yeah, I don't see orbs either.
It went for a smudge. Our
Alright.
sanity's all decently already.
Alright.
Like 50s and 60s.
Ghost could hunt soon if it wanted.
I'm watching the fingerprint dissolve.
Oh, I heard it do that as soon as I left the house. How rude.
It startled me because I was like fucking around on my phone, not paying attention. Miss, I got my smudge stick out, ready to smudge. Had one job,
Okay,
really not doing it.
5 fingers.
fingers. Alright, alright.
Salt.
What salt was that?
Rude! It just threw cock at me.
Was that one that was a new one, right? That's not one I had? Yeah, that's a new foot.
Cock?
Okay.
It threw cock at you?
It did. It threw cock at me.
Rude.
Oh no, never mind. It threw a hammer at me.
Oh!
It's trying to kill me.
Yup.
Thought you looked hammered.
Alright. Step in some salt, ghost.
Do something.
Do something. Do 2 more somethings. Anybody have a
Some
smudge?
word.
I do not have a smudge.
I have a smudge.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm walking around with it out. I don't know.
Oh, frick.
Is that hunting?
Yes.
Yup.
Yes, Alice. Sorry.
Evans, please close the door in
Ooh.
my face.
Alright, I'm gonna do an Abake check.
And she even whispered.
uh,
I was like, "Mod me." Or, like, smudge the area for everybody.
We gotta do it again!
Maybe if he hung up on the fucking car and he wasn't close enough to me.
Maybe.
you may sign. Where's the... There we
Now he showed up like here.
go. Okay.
I saw him. He was like behind a car.
Okay.
He started hunting.
I moved the... I don't know where the other crucifix is, but the one that was here, I put it on top of the car. Don't
Oh,
touch
yeah.
that.
Stop touching that. No touchy touchy.
Yeah, I closed it.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't
Maybe-
leave fingerprints.
Maybe it doesn't?
Um,
I mean, I thought I heard it. I thought I heard it open it, so I closed
what?
it. Oh, wait a second. Which one was that? Knock it off!
only
Okay,
5.
okay. I wasn't sure
So
it was
I ran
hunting, but...
directly into him. I was like, no.
Can you
fucking
check these for
way, I guess
fingies?
This is the end of my life.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was dead. I was like, alright, here it is. Here is my end.
Because the door was closed, and I saw
Oh,
Good as a ghost event. It sounds like it's
nice. That's all of them.
Let's
Okay. That's all the
wait, what?
That's all the photos. All right, I'm gonna see.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Move the
try and look
dots over here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do the same with the other one. If it's
And
like
can
going
you
by the
Move the camera, yeah.
yeah.
To look at it.
If it's going by the,
Throw this.
I'm gonna put this one here. Okay, it's not gonna be a banshee, so I don't care about that.
Alright, it's been adjusted.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, you're in there. I was like, where? Did
Yeah.
you go?
I'm doing a Goryo check. Oh, my back. Fuck. Oh God. Oh, that was a crucifix. I thought.
I saw that.
Oh boy.
Can you turn the light off?
There you go.
There you go. Why is it so bright in there?
The power of the green.
Standing in front of a light.
I've got it facing some dots.
Oh, no. Oh, you know what? It's the flashlight over
Yeah,
here.
I think there's a flashlight that's facing into the garage.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh yeah, you know what? That would be mine.
I could just, like, close the door a little.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's not there.
We could still have the...
Wait. Okay, that's off. Where's the lights though in the house? Wait. Well, it's not a. Wait. You didn't. You turn off the power. You turn off the light, right? Not the power.
I turned off the light, not the power.
All right. Well, it's not a gin.
It turned off the power.
The power is off at some point.
Yeah, it turned the power off.
Nice,
Okay, yeah, then
nice.
it's not a gin.
Yeah.
Oh, fall down. It's a gory. And it's hunting. I can't smudge.
Come here.
Get in there.
Come here. I got a smudge. Come here.
Run, hey, run!
Got it.
It's literally walking through the car. That's why we weren't getting dots before, because that's walking back and forth through that end. But yeah, it's a Goryo.
Okay, and I got the last objective.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay! I had to call it to man.
Get over here. I told you, it was like
As
doing
soon
something
as-
weird with the car.
Oh, yeah, I saw the
It was
dots.
like- And I'm like, I smudged and it should have been like
Yeah.
on top of me, but like, it was like glitching out on the car.
As soon as I saw the dots, it started hunting. I was like, oh god.
I wonder if it wasn't gonna give dots with me in the room.
Who knows?
I wonder. Oh, okay.
It
So
was
Oh,
right.
you know,
Wants
that is a
dots to
thing,
show.
isn't it?
Right? I
Isn't
think-
that the Goryo's thing?
that might be. Yeah, like you might not get the Goryo's
The
dots
Goryo
if you're
will
in a
only
room
show
with it.
itself on camera if a Goryo will usually only show itself on camera if there are no people nearby.
Yeah, I guess there are sometimes the exception, probably, but all right,
Yeah.
we ready?
Yep.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I'm making a mess of your van, and you can't stop me.
Oh my god!
Yay!
Prepared some jobs for you.
Yay! Hooray! My music.
Yes, perfect investigation. Oh,
Oh my god, that was scary. Someone glitched
Right?
inside me, and I was inside. Someone was inside of me, or I was inside of them. I don't know.
it was me.
Yeah.
It was me.
It was me. I was the one. Mama?
There was like a loud, weird speaker glitch, so it startled me.
Oh, yes,
Russell
that. I
Jimmy's.
hate that speaker glitch.
Oh,
That's
I
like
just
that.
got it now.
That hates me.
I hate
so-
that weird
I
speaker
hate that
glitch.
so much.
I don't like it.
Well, it was pretty well timed.
Yeah, right? Just right when I was talking about it, and you're like, what's the... Oh, that's it.
Right?
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys want to do another one?
Yeah, last game?
I'll do another one.
LG?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
it's
good.
almost like 1:30.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit ready.
Ooh. Okay. My cat is sleeping next to me. My other cat. Clean energy. What? Clean energy savings. My phone says. What does my phone saying? Clean energy charging. Oh, alright. Whatever. Whatever, phone. You say so. Meh, meh.
Motion sensor,
Mm.
cleanse the area, and crucifix.
Alright. And before demon and I die right away.
Oh no!
Okay. Don't be the mirror. Okay, good. It's not. Alright. Ooh, my shoulder. No. Give me a sign. That's suspicious. Or not. Okay, whatever. Aw, no tarot cards.
Probably a stupid music box.
Yeah, probably. That's what I was thinking. Give me a sign. Hello?
No?
Give me a sign. Yes? Okay.
No?
Maybe? What are you saying no about?
Music box.
How about monkey? Have we checked
Did you
on?
find the monkey box?
No, I was wondering. I was wondering if you checked it. I'll check on the monkey.
Oh no.
Yep. Monkey. I found it. I found
Fuck
it.
is the light in this goddamn living room?
You have a cami, Mara?
There it is. What? Oh, what?
Did you bring a
He
camera?
was asking if you need a hand.
Oh yes,
Give me a
I
hand.
do. Yes, yes I do.
Camera. Okay. So, grab it. Jesus Christ! What the hell happened? They used monkey, didn't they?
I can't hear you. I'm so
So I said, I'm minding my own business, living and breathing. I walk into the house and suddenly, I'm not breathing anymore. Odd.
Is it still hunting? No, it's gone because it killed Tay.
Yeah, that ghost was waiting on me. I went to Discord, I said, so I'm minding my own business, living and breathing. I walk into the house and suddenly, I'm not breathing anymore. Odd. Ah! Hey, this house is weird, man. I walk in and I'm not breathing. I'm breathing, then I'm not breathing. Now I'm breathing again. Oh, this house is weird. Yeah. Okay. So the ghost spawned here.
I had to walk back out and then come back in because Hay was like muted.
Oh.
She was outside.
The weird audio death glitch thing.
Yeah. So I'm like, where are you guys? Like, I was in the bathroom, like dying.
Also,
by the
I
way.
can't hear you guys.
Oh, she did the. Okay, so was the ghost here though? Is this the ghost room or is it just because?
I don't know.
No, it's 23 degrees. Okay. Oh, do you need help getting back to the van?
I'm gonna need some type of light.
Okay. I'm just checking the house for temperature while I'm in here. But I don't.
I picked up your flashlight.
Okay. The ghost is not in the house. It looks like.
Okay. Also, Alice, if you talk to me, it has to be over the speaker because I can't hear you otherwise. Okay.
I'll do that. We got another.
I wish for knowledge, and
Oh, damn, that's not how you
sorry, I
spot.
couldn't open the door.
Oh, my cat is not using my phone anymore, so I can
Sorry.
use my phone.
So I wish for knowledge, and as soon as I wished for knowledge, it appeared like in front of me, but then Hay walked in the house at the exact same time and walked into it.
Yeah, yeah. I had excellent timing. The monkey paw girls. Yeah. You know what? I'm feeling like I suddenly need to keep my smudge stick on me.
What was that?
I feel like I suddenly need to keep a smudge stick on me. Yeah, call me crazy.
I was saying, that was probably the reason all the ghost images in the first place, is that they're ghosts. She's secretly the serial killer.
Okay, also, I think the ghost has the power off. Or maybe that's a result of the, hunt? I don't know. But the power is off.
I'm in here with a thermometer too, trying to figure out where the fuck this thing is.
Okay, I am too. So the house was reading at like 20 or so Celsius. It was reading warm in the house. It's reading warm in the bathrooms. I'm gonna head over for the power box. Hey, ghost, give me a sign. Ugh.
Oh, I had a spot that was 9.7. 7.9. 8.5 where I'm at.
Ooh, that might be it. So I'm getting like 17. I'm getting... Oh, wait a second. I'm getting 8. Maybe it's just right here outside?
It's like, it was right here.
Oh.
It's right here, like in this area, in like front of the tent, so I set the book down.
Yeah.
I want to keep looking, but I really think that might be it.
Yeah, wait a second. Now it's all warm again. I also got 8 for a second, but now I'm getting like 16 and 20. What the heck? Alright, random colds? What the? Okay. Oh, Ghost, what the heck are you?
I got freezing temperatures.
Ooh.
Right here, right here.
Right here.
Nice.
It's -10, -5.
Ooh, dang. She. Alright.
Freezing temps. Over there where Hay is. It's hunting.
Sarah, run. Here, I got, here, it's coming at me. Hold on a second. Okay, I think it had line of sight speed, so it's not a Honto. Oh, it's definitely not a Revenant. Dang. I don't think she made it. Okay, so I was really hoping she wouldn't die, but because it was coming at me, and I was hoping she would have more time to find a place to hide. But
I couldn't close it.
yeah, I smudged it, and then I turned around and got her.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yes.
Our sanity plummeted.
Mmm.
39 years is 41.
Mmm. I'm gonna get another smudge. Okay. I'm gonna try and get a crucifix over there. Oh, so it's not a Revenant, so that's a good thing.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I don't think it was anyway. It
I'm
didn't
gonna
seem
come
like
in with Spirit Box.
it. Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan. Damn. Too bad the monkey paw wouldn't let me wish for life a second time.
So I got book. Your character's freaked me out because your character looks bald.
Yo, same with you. Yeah, yeah. Until I get closer, you're bald. Alright. I'll get some dots over there. Motion sensor. We need a motion sensor too, if we want to do that. But maybe we don't.
I asked him if he was here, and he answered me immediately.
Ooh. Alright. You know what? I was gonna bring dots over, but I might instead try for.
I have a book down, so if
Okay.
it's a book, it's a demon.
Yeah. No, if it's spirit box and freezing, then it won't be a demon. Well, although writing book would be a Moroi. A Moroi? Moroi? Yeah.
The Onryo, the twins, the Mimic, or Moroi.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna bring dots, but now I don't need. Now I know I don't need them, so I'm coming with a camera.
They're saying it's not fingerprints.
Not fingies? Okay. Alright. Well then. Well then it's probably not a mimic. My eyes!
She claims Moroi, Onryo, or the twins.
Yeah.
She says Mimic is crossed off.
Wait, I have orbs. Onryo.
Onryo Day.
Unless the mimic was mimicking an Obake and it hid its fingies.
Well,
I think it can do that. I'll just double check for fingies, just in a double check that it's not a mimic, but you know, it's probably an Onryo. Alright.
coming with you. I got a
Okay.
smudge and I also got a cup light.
Nice.
She says it's not fingers like 100%. It crossed
Okay.
them off, and she said.
Oh, it crossed it
not
off.
a mimic
Okay.
Because it crossed them off. So
Oh.
then we know it's not.
I forgot her. I forgot she used knowledge. Oh, that was the thing it crossed off. All right. So it is 100% an Onryo then. Oh, I forgot she used knowledge. I assumed she was just looking for fingies. Oh.
So we have prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix.
Okay.
Or detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor.
All right. Got one.
All right, I'll follow you with a smudge.
All right. I mean, if we wanted to do 100%, we need to find the bone, which would be a pain in the ass. And I mean, unless we get lucky, it wouldn't be that hard.
see it in the house, so I know it's not in the house.
Yeah. Unless Sarah would be able to find it from the aftermath. And she can make a trail of objects. That's always fun. Yes. I think it works.
That voice was so scary. Oh, it's...
All right, Ghost. All right. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Oh. Got both
We
of
got
them.
both.
All right.
Run! Before he burns through them all!
Yeah. All right. All right. I mean, if we were to do perfect, I'd have to find the bone and take a bunch of 3-star photos. So we could just boogie out of here if Sarah wants to go.
What you think, Evil?
What you think, Evil?
Victory candy.
Oh, she couldn't hear us. She wasn't near
Oh,
us.
yeah.
Oh, we didn't really weren't near us.
Shall we boogie, or do you want me to try for perfect? Well, if this was such a short one, I guess we... Okay. She says it doesn't matter to her.
Yeah,
We could just go then, I guess, because otherwise I don't know.
that's how I feel.
All right.
It's almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Ready? Oh, I said really. Ready? Yes.
Yep. I said yep.
Yep. All right. 3-1. It's a non-Rio. Huzzah!
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
And the monkey ball curlers. Another.
So it was when it started hunting.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. And then it walked past me, and I turned around. And I'm
Yeah.
like, maybe it's not hunting.
Oh, it was hunting, but it came for me. But then I smudged it, so it went for you. I was hoping
Yeah.
you be hidden enough or something. But, yep,
No.
it found you. Oh. The speakers just farted in my ear.
Oh,
Yep. Same.
it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm overdue.
Alright, so I guess we should call it a night then. Alright. We'll have to, do it again some more. It's always fun. Alright, I'm gonna go get some late night dessert of some sort. Alright, good night.
That's enjoyable. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night. Oh my god, my ears. Sorry. When it spawns out, the music in the game gets really loud all of a sudden. Alright, yeah, that was fun. Last part, that was... Oh, it's always fun to mess with stuff. You play the game for so long, and then at some point, you don't really care about, like, 100%ing it anymore, and they're just, like... At least when you're with your friends, and you just kind of, like, start messing around. Like, you go and find the tarot cards, and you start secretly pulling them without telling anybody. That'll be a nice little surprise for them. I've done that. Alright, so it is 1:47 a.m. and I should... I have learned... there is a streamer who streams Phasmophobia quite often, and then sometimes streams sometimes streams Thursdays with Phasmophobia with his friends, called like Duly Noted Gaming, Dooley Noted Gaming. He I've been following him for a while, but he started playing Phasmophobia and he knows a lot about this game. Everything I've learned just from watching him, and then I told my friends about it. So we learned, like, he's gone over a couple times, like, all the tricks and trades of, like, the Goryo has Goryo dots, which is only see on the camera. The Hantu doesn't speed up, doesn't have line of sight speed, but neither does the Thay. And like this and that, and like Onis cannot do the airball event. Things like that I've learned. And we've, for a while, were like serious, where we were trying to, like, if we died, we got a little upset, but I think at this point now we also try to win, but now it's just like, we also just try to have fun with it and not be so serious, you know, because it's a lot of fun, especially if some of our friends who want to play this game with us, even though they don't do well with scary games and they get really scared, it's fun to play with them and mess with them a little bit. But yeah, so I should get going because it is almost 2 a.m. So we don't have a schedule. We just kind of stream whenever we feel like it, whenever we're available. My one friend Alice just passed her nursing test today, so she's officially an LPN. So, yeah. All right. Have a good night.